Hi, live. Alright.
I'm so sad I don't have money for hats yet.
I know that festive hat is surprisingly expensive, though, honestly.
It's rude. Are you okay? I thought for a second you were shooting me, and I was no.
Well, I wasn't,
no.
but you were there where I was shooting, so it's kind of, you could argue that I was kind of, but it wasn't on purpose or porpoise.
Oh my god, I was recording, I've been playing Dishonored Death of the Outsider, and I was playing that earlier today, and, a guard noticed, or like a citizen noticed me and was like freaking out, and so a guard was coming to me, and so I went to like kill the guard, and this citizen out of nowhere just like runs up into my knife. Like I was engaged in an attack with the guard, and all of a sudden the citizen just like gets in the way, so I ended up killing them, and it felt real bad, but I was like, girl, you literally ran into my sword.
Well, you know, some people just want to be involved.
I guess. Hi, Eagle Die.
It's really nice of her to make it super easy for you to kill her. I mean,
I know, it was like, girl, I didn't want to kill you, but I guess, you know, you literally asked for it. Like, you came up and you were like, yes, disembowel me, please.
Yeah, it doesn't even really give you a choice, actually. It's just sort of like, this is happening, you know?
Yeah. Hello, Kosaka, how are you guys? Oh wait, do I start missions?
Yeah, you're in control of the missions.
Oh my god, I have the power.
Power of Grayskull.
Ha! Join queue. I have hit the buttons.
I'm joining.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's main
Oh my god,
decks.
the alpha
Looks
guy.
Like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the
Oh, is he concerning in any way? He's not like off-putting?
Just the way that his face looks and general expression, the whiteness of his dead stare is a little. It's a bit much, but it's okay. I've seen worse.
He's yeah, I would not want to walk into Alpha in a dark alley or a well-lit alley or any alley.
Yeah, anywhere. I wouldn't even want to be in a Whole Foods and see that guy. That would freak me out, man.
Oh my god, I love this one. Yay.
Oh, is this where we can knock into each other?
Yes.
Okay, good. I just picked one randomly.
But you picked the best one.
That's how I do. That's how I live my life.
It happens to me all the time. People tripping and falling to my sword. Crazy, right? Yeah! It's crazy how that happens.
It's a really popular trend.
Violet, hello! Violet says that you are sounding good today.
Oh, thank you.
How are you, Violet? Oh, so you're beautiful, Violet. I don't see you right now, but I know. I don't need to have the visual. I have the mental. I know.
Good at picturing things in my head.
Yeah.
Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Hanukkah?
Yeah. This is actually you thought that Hanukkah was about like the Maccabees, but it's actually aliens.
The Xenos of other cultures.
Nah. Oh my goodness.
Shabbat Shalom.
Ooh, thinking about what to play next before FF4 comes out? There are so many options. My own backlog, I think, is like 100 games, well over 100 games deep. Wait, GRUNDLETOTS, what are you, like, I know you've been playing Grounded a lot lately.
Honecker, you read?
Oh yeah, I'm done with that though. I think last time was my last. I'm gonna do a Signalis. And then I bought that game Roller Drome I got a couple of these indie titles coming up.
Oh no!
Oh, and that's it for the immediate. And then I have a thing going to play Dead Space remake.
Oh yeah. I still need to work through the Dead Space games. I played 1, and it was great.
Oh. Yeah, the first one's amazing. Second one's really good too, actually.
Yeah, I heard the 3 was meh, but Squid Pro Quo, who's another streamer on here, we're gonna do it together because I heard that the multiplayer is better.
Yeah, that's the only redeeming quality is it's fun to play with a buddy. It's a weird thing that I found the people that I don't agree with in most of their video game tastes are like, they're like, the third one's my favorite. And I'm always just like, oof. I don't know, buddy.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've come across anyone who's like, the third one. Everyone's been like, do the first one and maybe the second.
Wasn't nothing we can't handle.
Mad, hi!
Yeah, no, I'm a fan of the second one, actually. It kind of just expands on the good ideas from the first one and isn't atrociously... Like, the third one's just, like, basically a Call of Duty game. But with the horror stuff. Ooh, oh, a box. And I feel like I've seen some people play it, and it's just like really annoying bosses. The boss fights are really kind of bad.
Aw. That's a bummer. I hope at least I haven't been, like, spoiled on plot. I'm nervous that the plot, though, in 3 is just gonna, like, fall apart! Oh, sorry! Yeah, I wouldn't... I think it's more of a gameplay game at that point. It's fun to shoot stuff. Matt, how are you? Ooh, you might do The Last of Us Part 2. One issue is it has a sex cutscene. I'm sure, though, it's fine for streaming. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Plus, you can skip all of them if you want. I never played part 2. I love the first one, but on principle, I just can't bring myself to play the second. I was just so mad that they made a second one.
Left side, watch the ceiling.
Ah! Don't spit at me. That's just rude and icky. Cooties.
Okay, my turret is literally shooting into the wall right now.
A+. Oh no.
My Google AI turret is not working right.
Alpha, are you okay?
And the way, right side.
Oh god. Oh, hi. Excuse you. So many games, so little time. Oh my god, yeah. It's insane. Ooh, ooh. Oh no! Matt got a Pikachu impression redemption.
Wow.
It has been a long time since I've done Pikachu.
Very different.
Have
you seen a great
Oh no.
Go for it. Don't hold back.
Well, Pikachu would be very scared right now. Pika! Pikachu!
Yeah, of course.
Pika!
I hate how accurate that is.
I'm glad that it's accurate. I always am worried that I do a poor job.
Pitch perfect.
Oh, good. Oh, Jenna, hello! Oh my god, it's been forever! How are you you! Thank you so much for the sub! Dude, I don't think we've talked in like a year. How have you been? Are you still working at the Harry Potter store?
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, there's a Harry Potter store because we're in New York City. And there's a...
I did not know that.
Oh, yeah. So there's a Harry Potter store in New York. And they also have the, oh my god, what's the main reason why I went to the Harry Potter and Universal Studios? Other than the one ride that was really cool. This was way before I knew the turf stuff.
Yeah.
But, oh, butterbeer. They have the butterbeer.
Oh.
God, it's so good.
What
Alpha?
is it though? And
it's
is it like an actual?
Oh, it's not actually alcohol. But it's like, oh god. Butterscotch, essentially. Was very yummy.
Liquid butterscotch.
Yeah. Oh god.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. For a first second, I just wasn't sure, like, did you knock me down or did it knock me down?
That was an assisted dodge right there, my bad.
Oh, no, I appreciate that. Thanks, bro. See, you're just looking out for me.
Yeah, just gotta look after each other, you know.
I'm trying, Alpha. I just had to reload.
Check this out.
Yes?
Look at this.
Oh. Yes, lovely flooring.
Oh!
They also wanted to see what you were talking about.
Yeah. They were just waiting for someone to mention something to look at.
Exactly. I've been crazy busy, but yeah, I'm still there. Got promoted. You're a technician for the VR? Wait, they have VR there?
What?
Oh, you know, my roommate and I went when it like first opened. I don't think the VR thing was a thing yet.
They've been trying to get at me. I rigged the pipes.
That must be interesting.
Yeah, what is
Casting
the...
spells.
Yeah, I want that. What is the VR experience like? It's cream soda and butterscotch. Yeah, I love the frozen one. Ooh, I don't think I have the frozen one, but I need it. I'll need to come by sometime. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot the explosive yet. Ah! Ah! It's like for 1 second it calms down and I think, oh, we're fine, and then 70 more come out of nowhere.
They're in the walls.
They are! They're very rude.
I don't know who made these walls, but they left a lot of holes.
True. Maybe we should hire someone else next time.
Yeah. Guy that uses solid material.
Oh god, oh god. Whoa. Was that?
Exploding Xenos.
What did you have that did that?
That's my ability, is the lance. Like a gauze rifle.
That was cool. Oh, sorry! See, I was just jealous, so... just taking out my aggression.
I love pushing people down that have lances.
We have 2 VR experiences. We didn't open VR until 2 months after we opened. Okay. That explains that. That's cool, though. How have I been? I've been doing well. Very, very chill day. And Rain, I'm sorry, I totally missed your sub. But thank you. How are you? How?
Yeah, well.
What just happened to this guy?
I don't know what you're talking about, but...
Thank you so much, love. Yeah, if you wanted to give yourself and Poe some shoutouts for those resubs, I really, really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm sure that you're busy. I hope that you're doing well today. My thoughts are with you.
What the fuck, man?
Uh-oh.
You bitch.
I just hear you being scared and cussing. I love it. Ah! Ah!
We got this. They're just full of
Spicy jelly.
What's the ecto cooler icy? Ectoplasm. That's what I was trying to think of.
That yes, that's an actual word.
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so...
We have Wizards Take Flight, where you fly around on broomsticks. And Chaos at Hogwarts, where you walk around Hogwarts. Ooh. I wish to fly.
Chaotically walk around, just take a casual stroll.
Right? Oh no, I have low ammo. There should be an ammo point somewhere.
Yeah, I think there's right down there.
Oh, sweet.
You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve.
Have I ever
Tossed the
played
wheel
Ghost
on the
Recon
side.
Wildlands? No, I don't think I have. Oh, Grundle, you should heal.
Nah.
But I mean, there are things.
Yeah, I do. I play in this hardcore. There's no such thing as healing in real life.
Oh, hospital?
No.
No,
The scars,
no,
the
no.
scars are emotional scars.
Noted.
Got some emotional alien scars.
The jump scare clips every time. Yes. Always. Oh, God. You have to run because I'm about to do game night with some friends. I'd love to catch up sometime. Enjoy your stream. I'll come say hi soon. I hope you have a great night. Enjoy games. And yes, we absolutely need to catch up. Oh, where are you?
There's a thingy here.
There is.
The cachet.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Teamwork makes the dream work, you know?
Heck yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to, when I went through the first part of the mission before today, I was going around every single corner. I think Alpha and Beta were really annoyed at me. So they're just like...
you're just like using the cover, like,
Yeah. It's like the objective's
Okay.
over here, and I'm like, and there could be things over here.
yeah, you gotta use the cover system. Oh my god, they just ran
What?
Get you to the valve in the pump room.
They just don't even care.
They don't. They're just hanging with
Wow.
us.
Wow. I did not think I'd play this game and be overlooked in such a way. It's
Ah!
rude. Rude.
Oh, no. What? What?
Oh, uh-oh.
Wait, I was gonna... Wait, did you know what... Okay, never mind.
Wait, you got more Pikachu?
No. I was gonna try to heal you, and I think then you were healing yourself at the same time, so I thought for a second you were running away from me healing you, and then realized, oh no, never mind.
Watch your ass.
I thought I saw someone put hands on me.
What? I would never.
I would never accept help from another person. Too proud.
Oh, you got home about an hour ago? Okay. I hope it went well.
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in.
I had to do one sound effect before you left. I love it.
Oh, this is a big boy. Big boy.
Did you say the video about... Oh, God. Oh, hi.
Big fella.
Oh, thank you. Did you say the video about Fail Frame 4 on the YouTube channel? What?
My ammo.
Root, you wanna go? You wanna fight?
You wanna try?
You-
Whoa.
The alien's just watching us like, what the hell are they doing?
Maybe we should just let them do what they're gonna do. Oh no!
Oh, no!
Oh no! Oh god!
Well, what have we learned?
I have not learned which one WASD is. Up, down, left, or right.
That's fair. Oh, God. Ah!
I need to heal again.
I mean, there should still
Wait.
be a health pack in there.
I think this is the wrong room also. Or,
Oh god, oh god. Okay, well, maybe there are things in it. Why does this room exist if not for things?
Rearming.
I think we're looking for that valve.
Oh.
This is the door.
Door. Let's go.
Oh, I'm definitely being followed. Yep, hi.
Oh man.
Oh,
I got
and
both
on
of them.
Alpha. Dang.
Grabbing ammo.
I don't know if I did see it. But you sent the link. Awesome, thank you. When I get back, we gotta do game night again. Miss May, GB fam already. Same!
Fireteam.
We also need to do movie night. I need to see Parasite Eve. Grundle, have you ever seen the Parasite Eve movie? Ah!
What's that
Alpha!
about?
Do you know the Parasite Eve video games?
Vaguely?
Yeah, there's like a movie.
Oh.
As well.
That's like
and a
horror
book.
sci-fi, right? So-
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely seen the name before. I don't think I knew what it was about though.
You gotta activate your mitochondria.
My
That's
my metachlorines?
yeah.
Hanging in the ducts.
Anakin.
Ugh.
I like how the mission is called "Quit Screwing Around."
You know what? It's not allowed to judge how I live my life.
Big one.
Just because you're my commanding officer doesn't mean you get to tell me what to do.
Ah! I think it's important that you have the ability to have some fun when you work, right?
Yeah. I'm all about working hard and playing hard, you know? Except without the work part.
Oh my god, yeah. Work shouldn't exist. That should be outlawed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who thought work was a good idea, but no.
The damn Rockefellers, that's who.
Again, it's just there's.
They
one
started this
Xeno
whole
that-
trend.
I keep seeing it. I think. Maybe I'm
Movie
just,
night,
I don't
game
know.
night, yes! You've seen them, but no spoilers? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm excited. Even if it's garbage, I'm excited. Oh!
Watch out, the floor is uneven there.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to trip in these narrow spaces.
I see this.
Should do it. Now we fight off another damn swarm. Get to cover.
I like how even they're just like over it.
I know, it's like it's the entire game is this guy complaining.
Ah! Ah!
Look up on the data cables.
God, there are a billion coming that way. Ah!
Billions and billions. Oh boy.
Oh, oh. Get him, Alpha. I believe in you, standing all the way in the back. Oh no. We don't need to bring the pain.
It's her. She's here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's the big one.
It's the elite.
Oh, can you not scratch me? Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
That one knows me, followed me, and they made it in the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until the woman the one it came out of, her name was Monica.
Monica, it's always Monica.
Such a Monica thing to do.
Okay, I think there might be intel or something here. I want to say I remember it. Good news, I got new tea, vanilla chai tea. Ooh. Why does an alpha fall down?
He's part of this team, damn it. He might be uncomfortable to look at, but he's one of us.
Am I misremembering? I totally thought this room had intel. I could be wrong. I did only play through it the one time, so...
Yeah, but it's weird how you remember things like that, so... Gotta go with your gut, you know? I wouldn't know because it's been so long since I did play through this. And I would have already picked it up, so...
Oh, that's true. Oh, so once you find a thing, you just have it forever?
Yeah.
Great,
Just like
thanks!
friendship. Just like friendship.
Oh. Bigelow tea is getting better and better. Yeah, I actually, I found a box of tea I had not opened yet today. It was just, English tea time from them, and it was very yummy.
Gooey.
Very gooey. I don't know why that made me think of frickin' how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? It's a Tootsie Pop I would rather not ingest in any way.
A gooey Tootsie Pop?
Yeah. I'm good.
So rich in flavor and you don't have to chew.
We can guarantee your mouth has not ever experienced anything like it and never will again. Oh, wait.
Okay, Alpha. Alright, you're stronger than me.
The room I'm in, it's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes.
Okay, alright, Alpha. Tough guy. Tough guy over here.
Drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
Sentry deployed.
Yeah. It's just a
Oh, yeah.
flesh wound. Yeah. I agree. 'Tis but a scratch. Are you
I've
ready
had
for...
worse.
Oh, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Locks are dropping. I hope you can.
You only put
Good luck.
the milk in
coming.
because it's supposed to have milk or cream. Ah! When I was really, really, really little, I would put a little bit of sugar in my tea. But yeah, now I usually just have it straight. But chai is the exception. Chai gets some milk every time.
Guy can get it.
Heck yeah, oh my god, I love... That's my Starbucks go-to. I only get 3 drinks at Starbucks. Iced chai tea latte, and hot chocolate. And they're all great, and I love them.
You ever had them all at the same time?
I don't have the
Mix
money
into
for
one.
that, but I would.
Mix it all into one drink.
Oh, what? Well, 2 of them are the same drink, it's just hot or iced.
Yeah, mix them together. Have a lot of warm liquid.
Your lukewarm chai tea latte with also hot chocolate.
Slightly above temperature liquids.
You know what? I would try it. Why not? Live a little.
Monica. She's
Monica.
back. She's coming for me.
Oh, except I booby trapped the floor with mines.
Nice. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to.
Honestly, I'll take the blame. That was my mistake. I just wandering all over the place like a lost puppy over here.
Oh, Girly is back and angry.
And she's on fire.
Oh, and she's on Alpha, but she's dead now, so it's fine.
It's such an alpha move to get Monica.
Right? Like, dang. You know what? I ship it. Good for them.
I will continue to watch another season of this.
Oh, I would totally watch. I would watch every episode. I'd be on the fan website.
Is that where they write erotic fiction about it?
Oh god, maybe? Oh, sorry! I was just wondering because it was like the intense music is still happening. Where is anyone? I wasn't paying attention to where it was going.
It's over.
Finally.
God. Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man.
Hey, one of my mines didn't explode. What the hell?
Oh. Could you pick it up? I got to pick up my sentry gun.
How did they not blow this up? They were everywhere.
That does seem really weird.
Very rude.
Yeah. How dare.
Some nice person made this explosive for us to use. Now it's just gonna get wasted.
Oh no. You add honey to your tea. Oh yeah, I think I've like done that once. I don't remember what type, but yeah, that's good. You're a sweet scout. Everyone should be.
You have a ship or something?
Oh, we
I
shipping.
don't have a spacesuit.
We shipping hard. Woo!
Wait, stripping or?
Shipping! Or stripping, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life.
I thought you said stripping. All right.
Oh, is it return to base?
I think so. Yeah, you have to return after each one,
Oh, okay.
which is a little strange.
Yeah. Nervous, hello! What are these Americans doing again? Chai is tea. Heck yeah. We're doing the pew-pew-pews of the aliens.
Colonizing Mars, putting a Starbucks.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing that's going in.
I hope you did not
Target and
ingest in the
Starbucks on
previous
the Mars.
I was asked to summarize Dr. Palace Station team developed weapons from Z. Should you wish to review?
Thank you, Esther. You're a good one. Oh, you were talking about tea? Oh, sorry. Chai literally means tea? What? I didn't know that.
TT?
Yeah, chai means tea. I had no idea. Oh, I feel so dumb. Oh, so that's like someone saying ATM machine. It doesn't make sense because you're just repeating. You could put milk and ice in chai. That's true. Yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, when I get iced chai lattes. Oh, yeah, I had no idea. If you could erase all knowledge of one video game and experience it for the first time again, what do you pick? Oh, God. Oh.
Thinking about Hyperdyne's plastic gun? So long as your rep's good, I think we can come to an arrangement.
I don't... What
I'm
game?
not big on chatting up the customers. Okay.
I don't know, Grundle, do you have
Regulations require me
a
to state that
choice?
the battalion fabricators may not be used to
A
replicate any
game
device
that I would
and/or
like to
system
play for the
that has
first
not been
time
licensed for use
again.
by Colonial
Yeah.
Marine Corps Logistics Command.
Oh. Well, would I have all the experience from other games that I have up to this point?
Yeah, Rain was just saying just erase all knowledge of one game.
As my current self?
Yeah.
I don't know, man, because I feel like I am who I am because of all that stuff I've experienced with different games. Like if I was to play something over again, I wouldn't be the same impact. Like if I played Halo again for the first time with the modern setting of all these other games, I would think it was like very mediocre. Like I'd still enjoy it, would still be good, but I wouldn't be like, oh my god, this blew my mind, you know?
That's true. Yeah, I don't know.
That would be the issues. Like what would have that, like what am I trying to erase with it, and then what would I get knowing what I know now?
I'm trying to think, like, because like games that made such an impact on me was like Alice Madness Returns, because I loved that game, and BioShock, like I loved that. Like those were really influential. But yeah, I don't know if I would have like then progressed the same way if I like hadn't. I don't know. I just recently started playing Dishonored. Like I played Dishonored 1 and 2 for the first time, and am now doing Death of the Outsider. Maybe redo those, because like those have been really fun. I don't know, that feels like kind of a cop-out answer, but like, I guess something like that. Like, I would want to choose something that's more recent that I've experienced. I don't want to choose Mass Effect, but maybe Mass Effect. I don't know. Maybe Mass Effect and then actually play Legendary Edition first, which I did not do. I'm still doing the individual. I have Legendary now. And I do wish that I had played Legendary. So I guess that one, and to do Legendary.
I think maybe Last of Us 1 would be a good one. I feel like that would still be really compelling, because it's one of the most profoundly close mergers of video game and cinema.
That's true.
I feel like that would still matter. Like the story part of that would still matter to me, or like have an impact on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
But would I have had played the second one beforehand? Like, because if I only erased the first one,
well, I feel like
it would have to be the whole series then, right?
I feel like yeah, because like, would you like in general, do you play a sequel before you would play the first game?
I mean, if you were born in the last 10 years, I suppose.
True.
Wait, there's a first Mario Bros.
Oh God, no!
Games on your phone. You got Angry Ducks on your phone?
The Angry Ducks? Half the world uses chai, the other half tea. Oh, I love that. Mine would be Resident Evil 1 or Fatal Frame 2. Ooh, those are good choices.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, wait.
I have been removed from the group?
What? How?
Wow.
No, what? No, sorry.
This really takes me back.
No! I invited you. I don't know if
Not
I clicked a
I've been
thing.
kicked out of a place, okay? It's okay.
I clicked on campaign and the thing, and I went to hit the thing, and I think I just went too far over and hit your name instead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
sure,
sorry.
Sure.
I didn't mean to do it. I
Totally
love you.
believable.
I love you.
I totally believe that's exactly what happened.
Please let us stay friends.
Well, we found Hanukkah.
Because I'm
Now we've
light-skinned,
gotta get him
isn't it?
safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our
No, it's because
to
I
one
put
of
this
the
backwards
refinery
baseball
hangars.
cap on.
As
That's what it is.
always, we're down to us for
You know what?
Safety's
I
on you.
regret not having kicked you after seeing this hat.
That's what I thought. That's the type of oppression I've been facing my whole life.
Ah!
Ever since putting this hat on, that is.
For the last 30 seconds. My birthday's at the end of the month. Happy pre-birthday.
Maybe it'd be cool to go back and play GoldenEye again for the first time. That was pretty sick. I once peed my pants in a Walmart because I was playing it, and the kid behind me was being super annoying. He's like, let me do it, and I just wanted to stay there as long as possible, and then I ended up peeing up my pants on the way to the bathroom, just to spite him.
Good. Good. Honestly, that's a correct decision.
Fireteam, Honecker don't have
I would have
AVs.
loved to redo that moment in my life, peeing my pants in
Corruption
Walmart.
in one piece.
I had a moment, like, you know how graphics, they get insanely better, and that you don't necessarily realize until, like, you're older, like, that the game that you thought looked great actually does not hold up.
Yeah,
I had that moment in college, because they were like, oh, let's put this game up on the big screen, because I was in a video game club, and I was just like, yeah, oh my god, I loved this game! And they put up Perfect Dark.
Bottom of the core.
Oh god.
Oh, it did not hold up.
No, I was actually playing that over at my brother's last week, and it looks so bad. The pixeling is so ugly.
I remember being so impressed with that game. I loved it. I mean, it's still a great game, but like, ooh.
It's not, but like seeing it on an LED monitor that's like a 480p signal being stretched into 1080 is disgusting. Like, you gotta play that thing on a tiny little 10-inch CRT TV and like be like right next to it. Like, that's when it looks okay.
Yeah, we watched.
I remember it being rather like there was clarity there that I remember, but I think I also had never seen HD before, so I had no idea what clarity was.
Yeah, we definitely when we threw stuff up on the big screen, it was like on a big projector screen, so it was not great. Wasn't winning any beauty contests.
No.
More of them.
Try to play prequels if games are not too old. Yeah! Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with, like, the Resi games, is to go... Well, I played 1 and 7,
Junction's clear.
because those were the only 2 I owned for a while, but then I went to, like, 0 and 2, 3, 4. Because it's good to try to play it in order. Yuki Yuan is a hero. It's the very first anime I watched. It made me cry because it was so good. Aww.
Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A.
Listen.
My favorite Mario back then was Mario 2. Oh, my brother played that a ton. Oh no. Wait, am I Hi.
Hey. Oh, you're doing great.
I turned around going down the scary stairs and saw that all 3 of you were just hanging out above me. I was like, oh god! Oh!
The ambience.
I see. Was I being your sacrifice? I was being your sacrifice?
No, I would never. Hold on, let me do the thing with my head here.
Maniacal villain laughter? Okay.
I'm just as surprised as you are that you were being mauled, so.
You planned that. You called that alien ahead of time, and you were just like,
I'm a
hey.
team player, alright? I don't even have a phone.
I've got like a sick prank bro.
Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1.
Probably gonna lose a little blood, but it's all funny. It's all for fun.
Greatest thing is upscale PS2 games in 4K. It's amazeballs. Ooh. I would try that.
Hit the gutter. I don't care
I
what it
remember
smells like.
on the Xbox 360 arcade there were some upscaled versions of Perfect Dark and things like that, but actually I remember enjoying that a lot.
Yeah, I haven't played Perfect Dark since that time in college. I would love to revisit that game. I also never like played the story of it. I just did the like
They're in the
The bots in the arena.
yeah. It was just chaotic fun. Also, I was terrible at shooters.
Yeah, those are pretty. I'm surprised at how like rough they are with the controls. Like I remember being relatively like shooting and moving was relatively smooth, but going back it's just feels so imprecise and horrible. Oh, Time Splitters 2 would probably be a good one.
Ooh. I've heard of it. I've never played it.
It's basically GoldenEye, but on the next generation of consoles.
Okay.
It's literally the same kind of like structure of missions, and there's a bunch of different objectives to do in each level, and depending on the difficulty, there's different objectives to do. And then like you unlock stuff for the multiplayer, where you play against a bunch of different bots, and so it's like very much in that same vein of shooters.
Yeah. That sounds fun. I mean, that's reminding me of the current Dishonored game I'm playing, because it's just like, oh, here's your main mission, and then you can pick up contracts at the same time to also do. Which I do love those games, but I'm also horrible at stealth. It's super fun, but I fail all of the stealth objectives.
Yeah, it's tricky. Sometimes you just want to run in there and choke people too. It's like
I always
I'm a
try.
fairly impatient person, so sitting there watching someone's walking path to figure out exactly the right moment to slip past them is not super fun for me.
Fair, yes. I try, and then my cover will get blown, and then I just sprint through everything. I just sprint past everyone. I'm just like, what's the objective? Great, I'm just going straight to it. None of you can catch me. And it's just like, you were detected 47 times. I was like, yeah, I was. What are you gonna do about it, game?
You're not my boss.
I think I have. Yeah. Let me put you back a little bit.
Sentry deployed.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, here we go.
Oh goodness.
Operation Keep the Doctor Alive.
Another game I could do is Need for Speed Heat. I'll have to turn off the music because copyright. Oh yeah, that's fair. But ooh, that'd be fun. There's a new Perfect Dark in the works? What?
I believe so.
Oh, that's cool.
Because there is that one they made for specifically Xbox 360 that was really bad.
Oh
like
yeah.
a rebranding, reimagining of it. And just controlled like garbage.
Yeah, I think I saw like a trailer for it because I remember just being like, oh, I love Perfect Dark, and then seeing the trailer and was like, never mind.
Yeah, I guess no, they don't.
I see more. Left side.
Stealth and tactical games is one of my favorite genres. It was revealed a few years ago, but you know how that goes. Oh yeah, it takes forever. I like the idea of stealth, I'm just not good at it. But you know, I still live by the argument of it's still stealth if no one makes it out alive.
No one lives to tell the tale.
Uh-huh.
On the right.
It's valid. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's people like I like to play that game Hunt a lot, and people will literally sit in a lobby for 40 minutes to take one shot at a person. So there's definitely people that are like very I don't know the right word for it, but they like the stealth. They have the patience for it.
Oops.
And I am not one of them. I'm the guy that plays Hitman 3 and throws bananas at everybody, you know? It's like no stealth.
Door's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
Yeah, I definitely hit a patience limit.
The logs of the maintenance synthetics?
Patching up.
Boop, boop, boop.
I feel like there was that game Tenchu that used to be really fun because that was very specifically like your fighting ability was kind of crappy. So like if you didn't stealth through most of the level, you're more than likely gonna die to a fight.
Oh.
That was like it was like one of the first. Well, I mean, not one of the first, but it was up there with like Metal Gear as far as being like very stealth-oriented games.
That's cool.
Sneak around as a ninja and jump on people.
I saw a video of these floors that were like the squeakiest things ever, and apparently that they were old floors in a Japanese house that were specifically called anti-ninja floors.
Oh.
So they would just make their floorboards the squeakiest things so no one could sneak around. To be honest, if I don't like the music in the game, I'll turn it off anyway. But yeah, I guess that's fair. I tend to keep it on just because it's like, it must have been chosen for a reason. No! I recommend you play Ghost Recon Breakpoint with me one day. You can play, stealth or not. Ooh, yes! Was that one of the ones on Game Pass? I know you were playing something on Game Pass that I said I would join you on. Oh god.
It might be. I've seen that. I bought that game when it was $8 at one point, so you can definitely find it super cheap.
Heck yeah.
And Uplay is doing horribly right now, so they are very eager to sell stuff.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that article. They had to like cancel a bunch of stuff, and they pushed back their black sales again, and
Aww.
their Skull and Bones.
I did not, but that's so sad. Is there like a... Do you know if there's a particular reason, or just like it's just not working?
I can imagine it's just they're an older company and they have a lack of creativity going on, and so I'm sure there's a lot of just, you know, things catching up with them at this point.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Trying to do like the streaming Uplay service stuff that's really expensive, I'm sure, to set up, and I don't think many people have bought into it, so I'm guessing they're hemorrhaging a lot of money and spending a lot of money on development and then not seeing any money in from all these projects that they keep trying to make. So I can imagine it's just squeezing the lemon, so to speak.
Yeah. Poor lemons.
There's more.
I don't really know how their Assassin's Creed Valhalla sold either. I don't know if that did super well.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen anyone playing it, but I guess I don't really follow people who really would play it. Yeah. And like my roommate loves Assassin's Creed, but I don't think she has that one.
At this phaser on the right.
I think she's still trying to beat Odyssey.
Oh my god, I don't think you can. That's 400 hours of game. It's a little crazy.
It's so much. She also like doesn't get a lot of time to play games, so it's like once every 5 months she'll get into a few days of binge between jobs. So it's like, you'll get there eventually. I believe in you. Stealth and tactic genre doesn't have much love lately. I need me some anti-ninja floors. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that was Rainbow Siege 6. Yeah, it's more tactical than stealth, but it's fun. Why? Where am I going?
Why is the mission marker was pointed at that door? I don't know why.
Yeah, that's I was so confused. No, now it's pointing behind again.
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship
Maybe
approach to the refinery.
I don't know if it's just bugged out.
No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to
I guess we could just...
Oh, it's bugged out, yeah.
Okay.
It's pointing over here now. Yeah, okay.
Cool, that makes more sense, because yeah, I was so confused. I was like, why am I going back this way? That doesn't seem accurate.
I just want you to run back through that door over and over.
Right?
Really cool
oh god! Oh! That... They just appeared.
Yep, that was goofy. All right, let's.
Game broke.
The game has bugs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Big ones full of acid. Ubisoft is not really into what fans have to say either. They're kind of ruining the Tom Clancy stuff. Aw, that's a shame.
Yeah, I don't know what their deal is, but they're like, you know, EA as far as like, they're such a storied company of games and they've made so much money at this point. I can see them just sort of losing their way.
Yeah. I've also done, like, I've been reading books on just game development, specifically everything Jason Schreier has ever written. By that I mean all of his 2 books, but various other books as well, and just like learning how much of it is more the like producers who control the wallet have more say than the actual game devs.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, and like so many of the producers like don't even play video games, so they don't know stuff or like what's fun, and
they just like see a trend and they're like, oh, this is really successful, do that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that so I think it was called like X-Fire or something. It was like all of the Tom Clancy game properties, which aren't very distinct from each other, but it's like Ghost Recon versus other Rainbow Six characters, and it's like all random military people versus each other, and they're trying to make it this big like cross Ubisoft franchise battle shooter, hero shooter, and it's very much just like trying to be Overwatch but with Tom Clancy stuff, or trying to be like Valorant or something with Tom Clancy stuff, and it felt very dull. It was like such a boring idea, and then I played like the beta and it was like very run-of-the-mill. There's like nothing special about it, and then they ended up just not doing anything with it. Like they put all this money and time into making this thing, and then they didn't release it basically. And I feel like they've been doing that with a couple of things.
I would be pleased to assist.
Yeah, because I feel like, I mean, I have not played the Tom Clancy stuff or like a lot of those games, but my impression is like those aren't really compelling characters that you get overly attached to. So like to make a game that's just supposed to sell on them, that's an odd choice.
Yeah, I don't know what but I mean, that's what, like, I think that's just like a crazy producer guy just being like, oh, I saw this TikTok that's really cool and people like this, so let's do that, even though there's zero creativity involved with it.
Yeah. Oof.
It's just like with movies, you know, it's like
There we are.
What I think is interesting about Ghost Recon is the ghosts do questionable things that are not really good people. Oh! This is gonna be the dumbest thing. I thought Ghost Recon was just a pew-pew thing. Does it actually have ghosts? Because I am a lot more interested if it does.
it's basically Phasmophobia, is that?
I would be so down! The best series Ubisoft has was Splinter Cell, and we didn't get one during the past 10 years, and I'm a huge Splinter Cell fan. Aww.
That's a very frustrating thing.
Yeah, that's very annoying when great game franchises with beloved entries don't make games forever. Silent Hill and Fatal Frame.
Although there is a Silent Hill remake, right?
There are like 4 new games coming out. I'm super pleased, but it was like it took 15 years.
Yeah.
But I'm super pumped. All of the new games look amazing, and I'm going to buy all of them. I don't care if I'm poor. Yeah.
Apple and pear, excuse me.
Apple and pear?
I got a decal for my gun that says apple and pear.
You gotta eat your fruits. You gotta eat your fruits.
Dude, this is just like the sewage water.
Maybe. Alpha! Alpha!
Getting too old for this shit.
Oh no.
Literal feces.
Yummy, yummy. Bath time.
I mean, I can kind of understand though, like they want to make things that are great.
Oh,
And
for sure.
the technology keeps changing, so it's like hard to just constantly make stuff. And then I guess you don't want to be like Assassin's Creed where you make stuff so much that nobody cares anymore because it's the same, you know, it's just like oversaturated.
Yeah, no, that's definitely fair.
The Beltway. Home stretch, Fireteam.
I mean,
So, we're safe.
they don't exist, and that's why the characters are called ghosts. Oh, okay. Can't wait for Silent Hill. I feel most companies just copy and paste. Yeah, a lot of them do. But I mean, like, the Silent Hill stuff looks... I mean, I'm super interested in all of them. I'm gonna play all of them, but I'm so intrigued by, F, because it looks so different. Grundle, I don't know if you've, like, seen the trailers for the new Silent Hills, but there's one that, like, it just looks absolutely... The whole vibe is closer to, like, a Fatal Frame. Like, it's set in Japan. There's, like, a schoolgirl. There are these weird, like, red vine growth things coming everywhere. Like, it's
Is that all of them?
such a different look, and so I'm so curious.
I have not seen that. That does sound like something I would enjoy. I just like those games that aren't just walking and then being scared by something, like Outlast or something. I like when there's mechanics and puzzle elements and like things to do, basically.
Yeah, and it's like an atmosphere, not just jump scare.
Right, or something that's just there to be like shock value. It's like, oh, here's a guy's penis. Like, great, thank you.
Yeah, and like I do love the Resi games, and there was a time I saw the thing where like the person, like a body was hanging on the ceiling and then it like got dragged away. It was like, yeah, and that was like effective and cool, but now I've seen it in like 3 different games, and so now I'm just like, it's not good anymore.
Replenish the hive, then eggs back down.
Yeah, I was actually having that thought today because I've been watching a lot of newer shows. Like I watched The Last of Us premiere and everything, and there's something about all the stuff that's being made that's just like the coverage of the scenes is the same for like every show. And it's dawning on me. I'm like, why am I so disinterested in all this stuff when it's like technically very good? But I'm like, it's the same framing, it's the same camera movement, it's the same everything for every show, and they're all shot the same way with the same lighting almost. It's like, it's very bizarre, but I'm like, I want to like this stuff, but I just can't. It's hard to when it's not being. It doesn't feel like there's a soul in it, you know? It's just like.
Yeah.
This idea worked in No Country, or what's that one?
No Country
Children
for
of Men.
Oh, Children. Oh my God, I love Children of Men. Sorry, yes, that's fantastic.
Such amazing camera, follow cam, steady cam, long shots, everything like beautifully done. And it's like you see that again in so many other things, and it's just like, okay, they just cinematographer thought that was cool, and they wanted to do it for themselves.
Yeah.
And it's like a poor copy of something, you know.
Oof.
And that's definitely a problem right now.
Yeah, I have to vote for like when SAG Awards start, when like voting is open, I have to watch everything that's nominated. And I'm not exactly looking forward to it because I'm just like, how many of the things are gonna be the same? How many of the things are just like not gonna be good? Like,
the same dramatic musical beat to the same look that the character has.
Yeah.
It's rough, yeah.
Are you good for me to activate, or oh wait, you're exploring?
Hold on, I'm putting some mines down here.
Oh, it makes sense.
Sentry deployed.
I'm hyped for Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah. One of the games is potentially the downfall of Silent Hill, so it's gonna be like a.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Origin prequel thingy.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, F is supposed to be 1960s Japan. Ooh.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. To be honest, Fatal Frame games are more interesting than Ghost Recon. That's fair. I have not played Ghost Recon, but I love Fatal Frame, so. Yeah, people use lots of the same tropes. They really do. It's because a trend starts and it's like, ooh, I'll use that design too. Horror games too. I love playing them, but I can see some of them coming. Oh my gosh, yeah. I was watching a horror movie last night that had been on like a list of like the best found footage horror films. And like it's not like it was bad, but I've just seen so many horror movies that everything I was just like almost bored because it was just like, okay, when is this inevitable thing gonna happen? And then here's the next beat that's gonna happen there.
Was it Grave Encounters?
No, but that's actually the on my list. I almost watched that. Instead, I watched The Borderlands, aka Final Prayer.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, well, I guess.
Borderlands.
Yeah, The Borderlands, but in the U.S. it was released as Final Prayer. But it's the I mean, I liked that they did a change on the standard because it was like, ooh, this team investigating this potential miracle in a church that was caught on tape, and like the priests come and they're just like, we don't believe it, and the text just like, aren't you supposed to believe in this stuff? And I don't know, they like did some cool different things, but the beats, they did different things with the plot, but the beats were still all the exact same. I do still recommend it, like from a,
I love a good found footage movie, honestly, because I find it so interesting. And I always like the ones that are just so boring. Like, I don't remember what it was called, but it was literally a movie where someone took a camera into the woods, and it was like 2 Spanish actors, and they were literally just walking around in the bush, and trees were going by in night vision for like an hour, and like nothing happened. And then it just kind of ended.
I love that.
It's like a troll movie where nothing happens.
I can't remember. There was one that I think Noroi? It was a Japanese found footage horror. It was really good.
I never heard of that.
I'll have to look it up.
Nori?
I think like Noroi? Noroi? I think
I've seen that on like Shudder or something.
Yeah.
Like, the title of it.
Pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors.
I'm on it. I'm gonna go. Great. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go out a hero.
Door hydraulics prime. Continuing launch sequence.
I'm back. Ow.
Yeah, it's nice to find the gems in there. Oh my god, okay. Like, even when those Paranormal Activity movies are bad, I still kind of enjoy them.
Oh my god, my roommate and I watch all of them. Anytime there's a new one, because we're just like, oh yeah, they're horrible, and?
And go on.
Grabbing ammo.
Hey, lady voice who's talking to us. We are doing our gosh dang best.
Man, oh, we need to go touch a thing. Okay,
yeah, I'm gonna go touch the thing.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Oh god, I got stuck on the railing. It's fine. I did it! Right? Like, we are fighting for our lives, excuse you.
Spitters or quitters? Get out of here.
Oh god, why are there 70 million of these things? Oh no, oh no! I only watch Japanese horror movies. Dark Water. Oh, Dark Water was great. That was a fun time.
That's not the one with Jennifer Connelly, is it? Was that different?
I know that there was an American remake. I do not remember who was in it.
Short Buddy, I need you up in private.
I met Jennifer Connelly once. She officiated a wedding that I helped run.
That's interesting.
We had such awkward interactions. It was great because everyone was very confused. The woman, the woman getting married was a costume designer. And who had just had like a big dramatic breakup with someone. And then this was within the year. She had a new boyfriend that she was then marrying.
Oh boy.
So everyone was just kind of like, all right, we're here.
That sounds kind of hilarious.
It was fun. It was great food. I ruined the bride's entrance.
What do you mean?
Jennifer wanted some tissues, so I went to go get her tissues, and I didn't realize that the bride was right about to enter. So I, was walking back with the tissues, and it was, dead silent, and so I was, scurrying, because then I realized that the bride had, taken one step to start, and I was, in her path.
Oh, no.
Great! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! Oh, we just need to get into the plane.
Oh, thank God, because I'm just about to die here. Oh no, Alpha's down.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hangar clear,
Oh.
prep for burn.
Oh.
Count it.
Get the civvies
Even though you're getting strangled.
Yep. It doesn't matter. It's good. It's good.
Nailed it.
Ugh. GG's. What was the best Asian horror we watched in Discord? Mine was probably Haunted Asylum or Tale of Two Sisters. Ooh.
Oh, I like that one too.
Same. Yeah, I loved both of those.
That shit with all the hands at the end when they're just on the peripheral of them and they just that was so cool.
Mm-hmm. I freaking the possession thing in. Yes, I want to. What? Why aren't you letting me go back? Oh, okay, there we go. The way that the girl was possessed in Ganjam Haunted Asylum was so unexpected and kind of made me laugh, but also it made me so disturbed that I was like, you know what, A+. You did a great job.
All the little whispering shit she was doing.
Yeah, it sounded like she was slurping. It was so weird. It was so good.
Sort of, rap whisper.
Almost like what Hannah could do. You could get
So yeah, but it was so good. It was like, you know what, points. It was different. Be different.
No, I enjoyed that.
I advise you watch Sleepaway Camp one day. Ooh, yeah, I would watch that.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Dark Water is like Fatal Frame
scan the
5.
manifest?
Absolutely. What? Yeah, it was a weird wedding. The Fatal Frame movie was pretty cool, though. It was, I just wish it had ghosts. You would think that it's Fatal Frame, so there would be... Or, sorry, the camera. It did have ghosts. I wish it had the camera, because, that's such a key thing. But it was still great. I really liked the Siren movie, too. We've been, going through and trying to watch all the, movie adaptations of video games. And there have been some good ones. And some that, weren't.
Step outside.
But, they're all fun.
Just remember.
I would be surprised that any of them are even watchable.
Some of them were. Siren was good. Siren was, solid. Silent Hill, I still argue to my dying breath, is great.
Weapon in DRM lockdown?
Yeah.
I read you. Let me check what
That's
I've got
probably
in
the
back
closest.
channel.
That's one of the closer ones to this is accurate and entertaining and well made.
Yeah. I'm really
like,
excited. They're making a new one with Christoph Gans, the same director as the first movie.
Really?
Yeah. And I just need to hunt down who's making it. so I can stalk them and just be like, look, I'm SAG, you need a certain number of SAG extras. I will be an extra. I don't care where you're filming. I will fly to you and put myself up in a, like, I will work as a local hire. I do not care. Please let me be in this movie. Like, I will do that. Because I need it. Are you good to do another?
Yeah. Just looking at some stuff I unlocked here, but...
Oh, yeah. I should actually also look at...
Fire it up when you're ready.
Ooh. Oh, I need my... Oops. No, wait. How do I do this? I got a new decal. Elevator to hell. I need to put it on my gun. Except it's so small. Yeah.
You can scale them.
Oh, I did. It's just the place that I'm putting it on my gun is so small.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh man, this looks like I look like Halo, the Master Chief.
You doing a Master Chief look?
Doing a cosplay as Master Chief. Here, let me see. Where's my specialist outfit? Yeah.
Rotate.
Oh, sick. Yeah. Look like Wish.com Master Chief.
Wait, where are you? Where are you? Yeah. Hello. It'd just be like Soldier Man, however they would list it. No copyright infringement here.
Mr. Chief. That's my name.
Siren was awesome. Siren was awesome. I will audition for a nurse role. I don't give an F. Yeah, I mean, I would too. I mean, they always use dancers because, well, in the first movie they used dancers to get the movements synchronized and like perfect, which was like great. They should, but like, yes, I believe Rain, you and we need to become nurses. Let's do it. We'll write an impassioned letter to explain why we need to be the nurses.
Oh. I didn't realize there's all these perks you could buy in here too.
Ooh. Got a little perky perk.
Some perks.
Boop, boop.
Now my laser beam leaves electricity behind when it kills something.
Heck yeah. Really? Really?
Alright, I just got excited.
It's just when it kills somebody, immediately aims for me.
I fired over your shoulders.
Sure you did. You're down? Yes.
Marines,
Let's
we're
do
heading
it.
down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
Oh, Giants in the Earth. I do remember this, of all the big cave things. Grendel, do you still act or did act? What is acting status?
Me?
Yeah.
I worked in I was never an actor, but I was in the camera department, or I was a producer, or worked in development for a few years. I did a lot of little different things behind the scenes for a mixture of film and commercial stuff.
Okay.
None of which is worth watching or knowing about, but
Yeah, I remember that you were like in the production world. I just couldn't remember the facet.
I think I have the most credits as a gaffer or like a lighting technician.
Yeah.
And then I do a lot of editing, of course, and other things.
Do you still do that?
No. I've retired. Oh my god, this blue filter's weird.
I know! I didn't think it would be that bad when I submitted it. But, ooh. This is a lot.
It is very interesting. But no, since I was last working as a production coordinator for a company that had to close because of the pandemic, so and I haven't tried to get a job since, so I would probably get a job similar in some marketing department somewhere and help make crappy ads for people, because that stuff pays way too well for such a minuscule amount of work. It's kind of unfair.
Yeah, there've been so many, and I've done some of them where it's like I get gigs as like UGC, like user generated content of here's the commercial, shoot it yourself, we'll pay you almost nothing to do all like of the work.
Dongle stuff, yeah, I've done
yeah. It's just like, okay, and I'm sure like they're getting the money.
I saw one that was like
incident report.
It was ridiculous. It literally was like a post to be like, hey, would you like to do slave labor? And then we own all the rights and take all the credit for it, and you get like $500. And it's like you just have to own your own equipment, and it has to be like this like red, preferably 4K like delivery, blah blah blah. And I'm like, how the hell are you gonna pay someone under $1,000 and ask for such high-end output? You know, and like professional lighting, and, oh, you gotta hire your own actors and like do everything, you know. And I was like, this is fucked up. Like,
yeah, anything that's asking for a freaking red, at least 4 digits, at least.
Yeah, I mean, like even to rent a kit for it, you know, you're already not making any money, just renting the equipment to do that. And then if you own it, like, Jesus, like.
No. Oh, that's so stupid.
I was like, okay, that stuff's kind of a dead end at this point. You might as well just go on Craigslist and look for work on Craigslist. You know?
Rolling up from behind.
Oh man, if they're little roly-poly guys, that would be great.
I feel like they'd be like little Sonics.
Mm-hmm. Sonic Mini.
Oh. I would play that. I'd be terrified, but I'd play it.
I do want to try Sonic Frontiers.
I've heard that that's good.
Even though it looks terrible, but something about it, I do see the appeal of running really fast as Sonic.
Acid scalding from a ballistic trajectory. Please remain alert for Smithers.
Sonic.
I was getting a good laugh because people were like, it's up there with Elden Ring, and trying to put it up for like Game of the Year. And I'm like, you guys that are fans of this are insane. Like, you're insane.
I'm glad that they found something that brings them such joy, but
I know. It's like Bill Clinton staring at balloons or something. Like that pure just ignorance of it all. Like, Sitting over here just like grossly offended that someone would be so bold.
Oh, thank God, ammo. I need that.
So much Wayland shit. What were they doing down here?
Ooh, box.
Oh, did I take your box? Okay. We both get
we
the
get our own
box.
box. We both
Good.
get, yeah. It's instance boxes, you know?
I got worried for a minute. I didn't want to take yours.
There's plenty of box to go around, you know? Let's see. Oh, the pan flutes are starting.
Never a good sign when the pan flutes come in. Oh God.
Kind of wish that they would like bring up like a little window that shows you the actual pan flutist playing and just be in the corner of the screen the whole time.
Like looking very concerned. Or menacing, which I don't...
I feel like just a normal guy wearing like a poncho of the Peruvian or Venezuelan descent and just jamming out on a pan flute, right? You know?
Just
like
vibing.
Like a banner ad of pan flute. Like... Okay, this shotgun is ridiculously effective. It's...
Oh God! Oh, big boy. Ah! No! Don't come for me! What did I ever do to you? I mean, I say, what did I ever do to you, and yet I'm definitely, like, in their house.
Yeah.
What did I ever do to you other than kick in your door and start shooting you?
Yeah, we're basically, like, eating all their food and rearranging their furniture.
And for some reason, they have a problem with it. Honestly, very rude.
So
I
rude.
just healed, and you hit me. Now you all have to die. I'm gonna check if there's like anything over here.
Yeah, look for the hidden cache.
Yeah, I want that hidden cache, though I honestly don't know if I'd be able to recognize it with how blue everything is.
It's just a square blue box in the middle of the floor somewhere.
Right. Oh, I think I made them mad. Whoops.
They mad, bro?
I think they might be.
Oh, that sounds like radiation. Our Geiger counters are going up.
Are we playing Fallout? This Fallout? You good on the rads, bro?
You gonna play Fallout 76 after this? Cause then you can rad it up.
Oh, I don't have it, but yes, I would.
Seals loose.
No, I don't. No, I would never force another person to play that game.
I actually, oddly enough, last night I watched a video on why Fallout 76 was someone's favorite game. Because they were like, at first I hated it, and I didn't touch it for like 3 months, and then I went back and played it a different way, and now I really love it. And it was like, okay.
That's like getting into a terrible relationship with someone on the internet, and then like taking a break, and then being like, well, actually, they're not that bad. It's actually really nice when you're not around. Like,
You're in danger here, Marines.
like it's Pavlovian, right? It's just.
We're here to rescue you.
The poor man. I want to hug that person.
Right? Like, you good? Are you okay? Why can't I get back here? I want to come back here. This looks like a place I should be able to go.
No, I have a kind of embarrassing amount of hours of Fallout 76 that I've played because I was enjoying it, and then it was a very sharp moment of like, actually, I hate this now.
Oh no! What?
But it's
like, what about it didn't live up to? Like, what makes it not great?
the fact that it's an MMO, I think, hurts it because you're fighting the enemies that are like shared with everyone else. So it's like you go into a room and there's like a common enemy to shoot, but then they kind of like respawn randomly, and like they're kind of always there. So there's like a lack of immersion to it all. And so it's like if you played Elder Scrolls Online and everyone fights the same spawning unit that's out in the world, it doesn't really feel the same as if you were playing Fallout 4 and you cleared an area.
Oh yeah, he touched on. Oh sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Yeah, he touched on that a little bit. How he didn't like that either, but he was just like, it makes sense from the gameplay mechanics standpoint, even though it wasn't like, it's not very fun.
Right, yeah, and that's something I can kind of overlook, because I think the more fun part, and the reason I played it so much, was that I just happened to meet a bunch of people from Spain that were playing it, who were like super high level, and so I just made a few friends that were just like next to my base, and then we just kind of messed around. And so it was kind of fun just to mess around with people and not necessarily play the game, but just sort of like interact with people.
Yeah, that would be fun.
So I feel like that is pretty neat, but when it comes down to like the exploring and shooting aspect, it felt very meh. And that was sort of unforgivable after a while.
Yeah.
Because I did actually build, like, I think I spent a lot of time building my base too, and that was fun. I built like a museum of collectible items. So it was like a comic book shop in Fallout.
What?
Yeah, like I had a good time putting it all together, and
that would be fun. That's like the Sims version. I like it.
Yeah. So it's definitely like it's not like the most horrible worst thing ever. It's just very unrewarding, I think. For the I think I put like 60 hours into the game.
Shitload of movement, topside.
Some absurd amount of time that I can't get back.
That's fair. The reason why I love Fatal Frame games is because it's like Paranormal Activity, but you're in control. Oh yeah.
You know what? Actually, they have a Paranormal Activity video game.
They do. Rain has played it in VR and very quickly got super scared, and I want him to play it more because it looked great and I missed that stream.
I bought it as well, and it's been sitting on my hard drive for like a month or two now because I bought it after October, so I have yet to try it.
You should try it and let me know when, but also no pressure. It's up to you.
You do you.
You do you, but I'm gonna politely nudge you in the direction of I would like to see this.
Grown man cries into a VR headset. It's not.
It's just, I mean, you know, I think it's funny. I think it's fun for all involved when people get scared playing a game. No one actually gets hurt. It's just a good time. I am almost out of this gun's ammo.
Still with us, Rodriguez?
I was like, what is this red dot back here?
Oh, was it like
Spitter?
Oh god. Are you good?
That's the job.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I don't have VR. Yeah, I don't either. Does GRUNDLETOTS stream? Yeah, GRUNDLETOTS streams!
Yeah, but I'm not here. Don't worry about that.
You are very here! Oh my god, I did not have Grundle get a shout out. I'm so stupid. Grundle deserves very much a shout out.
No.
Yes!
Grabbing ammo.
Well, thank you, but I'm just here to shoot aliens, you know.
Is that with you? I think that was a clip of you with a voice mod. To have have a very little alien voice.
Oh, the little girl voice, is that it?
I think so.
I got this one whenever. Anytime you want to take it out for a stroll, you know, I can make it work.
Beautiful. Beautiful, artistic. I love it.
Yeah, very, very free, very liberal use of...
I think I had a voice mod thing once. I never used it, but I think I downloaded a thing.
A lot of that software is bad, though. It doesn't really sound that good. It's like kind of like low quality. Like I tried one before. I got the Go XLR board, and that's why I use it. Or it's part of the board is that voice modulation. And it's really good because it's like a physical thing that's changing. And then, yeah, that I tried one and it was like really, what's the word? Not tinny, but it's just sort of like listening to like a low kilobit song on like a CD that someone handed you.
Yeah.
You know, it's like just not clean. Oh, I found the blue crate.
Oh my god!
It's so blue.
It is!
Oh.
It's so blue.
Great, I can spray my weapon brown. A poop gun.
Hot.
Amazing.
Honestly, it meant for you.
I'm trying to think of like anything that a kid was like, I want the brown one. Like, maybe like a football or something. I don't know. It's like such a not.
That has to be someone's favorite color.
Like the Clevelands?
Maybe? I don't know.
Cleveland Browns, maybe?
I'm looking forward to the other Fail Frame games being remastered at some point. Also, I've been rewatching Love Live Sunshine, and my opinion on it has changed. Ooh. Yeah, I would love to get the Fail Frame games remastered and like ported to other things so more people can play them. Cause like I love 1, 2, and 3 that I have for my PS2, but it sucks having to try to capture them to play them anytime. I would love to just like get a Steam version or something.
Yeah.
Which 5? They dropped 5 on and are making 4 for Steam, so maybe they'll remaster 1 through 3? Yeah, it always sucks when like really good games are older games that it's super complicated to find a way to play them.
Right. And then sometimes when you do get the ports, they're a little wonky.
Yeah. I was streaming oh my god, what was I streaming? Well, Silent Hill Homecoming, which apparently even the console version was really bad with bugs. But Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, I started streaming that and someone was like, oh, you're playing the Steam version. You need to get the modded, like, patch version because the version on Steam, you literally cannot beat it. Like, there is a problem with it that they never fixed because they just ported it over and then walked away from it. But, like, it's literally unplayable past a certain point. It's like, that's insane!
That's a bummer. Like, especially to go through all the effort to port it.
Yeah! You can't at least make sure that it's playable? Like, I accept a certain amount of bugs, but I don't accept if like, you literally can't play a thing.
Right. It's such a waste of effort in, like, every angle you look at it.
Yeah!
Putting down some mines. Ooh-wee.
Oh yeah, this is like a last stand?
Yeah, we're waiting for this bridge.
I should come join you instead of being stupid up here.
Probably, but you know what? I think you're gonna do great.
No, I'm joining you.
I have some faith. You're gonna do just fine.
You know, I'm joining you guys and possibly regretting it, because you have a lot more aliens over here. I wanted to be a team player, and then realized the team is overrated.
See what teamwork got you? This is in trouble.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, the bridge is down here.
Oh wait, but I don't think we're supposed to move. Go on it yet?
Yeah, we are. You got 15 seconds before that place blows up.
Okay, never mind.
Oh wow, they just give you no time to get over this bridge.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I think of.
Yeah, Alpha's got it. Oh boy.
Oh, Alpha.
Alpha's doing just fine over.
He's great. He's great.
He's doing wonderful. He's a real team player. We really appreciate you working at Target.
It's like a Walmart greeter. Like, thank you for being here.
Yeah, sacrifice your life for this minimum wage job.
I never understood that. I saw someone who was posting about, because there was like a video of a shoplifter like walking away with a bag of stuff, and someone was like, "Oh, the employees there needed to do stuff," and it's like the minimum wage employee needs to put their life on the line to protect goods that are insured. Like, I think we're fine. I think the shoplifters can just have the things.
Yeah, if they need it that bad that they need to steal it like that, I think CVS can handle it.
Ah! Who's spitting on me? Gross. I'm not into it. At least ask first. Oh no.
Oh, why is this a ramp and I can't get up it? I hate that. Okay.
Why did I miss all of those shots? That was bad. It's fine. We're fine.
I don't need ammo, do I? Because I don't have any.
Oh god. I think there's a refill. Wasn't there a refill?
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
How convenient.
If 4 does well, oh yeah, I think if 4 does well, we'll get more FF stuff. To be honest, it should not be allowed for a game to be put on PC and not work right. If the game doesn't work right, it should be taken down. I mean, I think any game that is buyable, that you like exchange for money in any format, should at least function.
I told you it's dangerous
here.
Game company should be fine because they know better. I just think that like they need to have to do something about it. They need to fix it in some way.
Rodriguez is ahead.
Oh.
We're getting into.
Yeah, either that or they should have very liberal return policies.
Yes.
Basically, like being scammed at that point. It's like, you paid money and we promised you this and it's not what we promised. And it's like literal theft.
Yeah. That was the thing that just happened. There was a law, I think I don't know where all it is. It might just be in California, but movies can be sued for having misleading trailers. Apparently now. And so someone was just like, ooh, I wonder if this is going to branch over into video games for having misleading stuff. Cause
Yeah.
that's happened a lot where like
Yeah.
it'd be very interesting.
After the Frontier War in '84.
I am for it, honestly.
I am too! There have been so many times where it's just like, this isn't anything that we were shown or promised. Like,
Right.
what?
Watch Dogs.
Oh, I heard about that. Can
Hey,
I afford
if you
my
happen
thing
to
yet?
acquire, I read you. Let me check
All
what
right,
I've
looks
got in
like
the
we're
back
doing
channel.
brown guns. Mm-hmm.
I haven't changed my gun yet, but I got my outfit, so yay.
That's sick.
I just wanted the one specific from my job, because I feel like that's fitting.
What's your shoulder pad situation? You got good. Oh, you got interesting shoulder pads. Okay.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Okay. They're like very much. I mean, they're there.
I feel like they're prominent. They're in the right spot, you know, for
Yeah,
mostly like head on.
that.
Like, I'm into it. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah. It's a good look.
Ooh, I got a new emote where I can tell people that they're going down. Oh, you have less damage? Why would I use you then? I go for whatever does the most damage, regardless of whether or not it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Also, if at any point you're just like, I'm done, like...
No. I think we could probably beat this entire game right now. So.
Oh,
We made
yeah.
contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos.
Fatal Frame 5 works
Find a
very
safe
well on
route through the
PS4. The
caves
game
so
does
we
slow
can
down a
extract
little
them.
sometimes, but only when there's too many ghosts on screen. That totally fine. That I feel like makes sense. I feel like that also like doesn't happen too much. So like it's fine. And FF5 worked really well on Steam too. So I assume 4 will be the same situation. I'm just so happy 4 is finally getting a Western release. Because I tried. Rain spent, I think, over 2 hours with me on a voice chat one time trying to get my emulator to work to play Fatal Frame 4. And it still had too many problems for me to play it. So I'm very excited to have, like, a legitimate version so I can actually play this game I've wanted to play for, what was it, like a decade?
That's absurd.
It was so, like, I don't know why that was the only game in the series that just never got a Western release. And it's like, just let me have it, please. And
Yeah, you gotta rely on emulators and modders to do the right thing.
yeah.
Or like preserve history basically by stealing it.
Yeah, and like this fan patch to make it in English.
I strongly recommend you with
I'm still waiting for Lost Planet 2 to have some playable release, because that's one of those games that, because of games for Windows Live, you literally can't play the game anymore.
Ah.
Because it's like a service that they stopped using for Xbox games or Windows games. And very frustrating.
I hate that kind of stuff. Like that's how I felt like like I like Game Pass. Game Pass is fun, but I definitely wouldn't want to have like a game that I really love and just have it on there, because like, you know, this game was great, and if I had put in hours and hours and hours and then all of a sudden, hey, I can't play it anymore, like what?
Yeah, it's pretty not cool, but I only like it as like, it's like basically like a Blockbuster or something where you can go rent the game and be like, I really like this.
Yeah, like
or you could be like, well, I don't really love it that much, but I like playing it and I'm glad it was cheap. You know, like
Definitely. Like, games that, you know, it has, you know, Morrowind and Skyrim and all of that. I'm just like, I would never play that on this because
yeah.
that's asking for trouble. But, like, going through the Dead Space games and the Mass Effect games, or not Dead Space, Dishonored games and Mass Effect for the first time, and just, like, checking out, like, the little one-off games, like, that's great.
Yeah, I played Donut County and Unpacking, and those games are like an hour or like 2 hours to play.
Wait,
so, like,
Unpacking?
I'm like, yeah, that's on Game Pass.
Ah, I need to play that.
I played it last night or like 2 nights ago, and I was like, all right, this is fine. And then it was over, and I was like, they want $15, $20 for this game, and it's an hour long, you know? And I was like, jeez, man, it's cute, but I could buy like God of War for that, you know, or something like something that would last my whole game life, you know, my whole gaming library life.
Yeah. Oh, Alpha did not make it. We're with Beta. Well, welcome to the team, Beta.
Maybe he's an evolved version of Alpha.
Could be. I mean, in gaming terms, the Beta is better.
Yeah, he's a better Beta. I also just read that my character is supposed to stand still and shoot stuff. I didn't realize that.
I feel like
the more I move, the less damage I do.
Oh, that's very interesting. Because I feel like, why would you... Ooh, there's something over here. Oh, hidden cache!
Oh!
I feel like standing still is the last thing I would want to do in this world.
Yeah. But I guess this guy's supposed to use the cover system a lot or whatever, but...
I genuinely, when you said that for a second, I was like, there's a cover system? Like, oh right, there is a cover system! It's for the weak! I'm kidding. I just never use it.
I'm a weak man, Arthur.
Hey, be dead. And don't hit me in the face with your acid. Oh, that worked. At least KT makes games the right way. This is why I think Japanese developers need more credit. I mean, I think that there are good developers and bad developers in every country.
Yeah.
Japanese developers don't put out games until they're ready. I think that can depend on who.
Casual like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave.
Yeah, and also there are a lot of video games we never hear about that are like literally scams that, you know, you ever try to do the you ever tried like Keymailer or something, get like coverage?
Yeah, I have a few games from them actually.
There are so many garbage games like scamware, shovelware stuff that they want people to be like, oh, this is so amazing, you should totally buy it for $15, even though it's like not a full game. It's or like it's an asset flip or something. And
yeah.
So I don't know about Japan being better than anyone else.
I definitely I only put in for games that I actually know. I actually just recently got Deadly Premonition 2 from Keymailer, and I literally cried because Deadly Premonition is one of my favorite games. Is it good? It's insane. Who cares? But like, I've been wanting to play Deadly Premonition 2 since it was announced because I'm just like, the first game was so chaotic. I love it. I love the developer. Like, I need the second game. I'm just really broke. And then I saw it was on Keymailer, and I was like, I mean, whatever. I guess I'll put in for it. Yeah.
Might as well.
And then I did that like months ago, and then just last month they were just like, oh hey, sorry, we were behind on things. Here you go. I'm like, ah, thank you. So that'll be my next game I stream.
There was one I got called like Eternal Edge or something, and it was like trying to look like Final Fantasy with the cover and the colors and stuff. And then there's like an open world game where it's like an open world RPG, and it literally looked like it was unfinished. Like there weren't textures on certain items, and It was very bizarre, and like cutscenes weren't finished, like animations weren't finished, and they still are like, no, it's just done, and we're releasing it. You know, we just want people to play it and try to advertise it, basically. And I was just like, I can't believe the gall of some people that it's just so obviously not a full thing.
Yeah, I don't get that. Like, I understand, like, having an unfinished game if it's just like, you know, a demo, an alpha of like, hey, getting feedback, or like a game jam where it's just like, hey, I only had, you know, 1 month to make this. What are your
And
thoughts?
I'm one person, yeah. Or even people that are like, this was 48 hours of us working on this.
Yeah.
You know, and then it's free, you know, you can just try it. Like, that's totally fair.
Yeah, the second you're charging money for something that's not like a finished project is just, ugh.
Crosses a line for me, yeah.
Warrior, heading right for you.
Nope. Sit down.
No!
Stop running.
Let my turret go! No! He killed my turret! My poor turret!
Oh, he really didn't like your turret, did he?
He did it! My turret went out a hero. My poor baby.
My access was cut off. Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
Oh no, the Wi-Fi went out.
Oh no.
Maybe acid hit something.
Is there a storyline game? I thought it was just PvP or something. There's like technically a story with this.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention to it, but I know that there is one.
Yeah, they definitely put a story. There's like lines of dialogue. It's basically just go there and there's aliens.
They put some effort. There's lore if you want it in like documents.
Lacking nuance. Yeah. It's there.
Look, if you want like the plot of Aliens, you play Alien Isolation. If you just want to have a power trip and shoot a bunch of aliens, you play this.
Yeah. Get some bros, you get some beers, and you start shooting stuff.
Yeah.
Ambush.
Did you want? There was a med pack back there. Did you want to heal and grab it?
No.
Oh, okay. Gaming is very big. Ooh! I thought he was dead. That sneaky butt face. Gaming's very big in Japan, like really big. Oh yeah. I mean, it is here too.
It is definitely one of the top 3 industries, I think, right now, or top 5.
In the States? Or?
Just globally. It's just like one of the biggest commercial things right now.
I believe that. Well, especially, you know, pandemic situation, so many more people inside. Oh, I got you, Beta!
Sorry, you need help? Oh, that's the Beta. Okay, we're good. I literally can't move around because I'll lose my bonus.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I got him. He good.
Just staring at me right now.
It's like, wow. Wow, way to help me out, bro.
Why didn't you save me?
Sneaky butt face. New insult I'm forever gonna use. Good! Look, they are! I apologize for my language, but sometimes these aliens are sneaky butt faces. And it's not cool.
Wow. Can't believe you just go to hate speech right away like that.
Using the curse words of Legally Blonde right there. No, 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 not when I have to reload. Oh, stop. think this game knows exactly when I need to reload and is like, great, we're gonna send the big guy after you right at that moment.
That big guy right there?
Yep. Oh my god.
You're clear.
I'll get those bastards for this.
Oh, okay. You sound very passionate about that. Oh god! I feel like the issue with game companies in the US is not wanting to put a game on hold until it's ready. Oh, they definitely don't. Cause that's that whole producer versus dev situation of the people who hold the wallet just want the immediate thing, so they don't wait until a game is like actually ready and good.
Well, you have to, there's like that creative struggle, like you can always improve something, right? So it's like a kind of an endless, like you can always add a new idea, you can always develop a new system for a game, and you could basically be in development forever.
Yeah.
So there is a degree of like, okay, it's been 5 years, we spent $500,000 here or more. We need output.
That's one of the things though that like a former game dev, actually a few former game devs who like they used to be in like bigger companies and now they've just gone indie because when like other people took over who held the money, they were just like, hey, so this is what we want and this is the time frame that we're gonna give you. And the game devs were just like, that's literally impossible to make a good game in that time frame. It's like you want to 2-year turnaround for a game that would require at least 6 years. Like, no, we're going indie. Like I'm out because like it's just
set up to fail kind of situation.
Yeah, it's like I don't want my name on something that's just not going to be quality. It's just going to be rushed and bad.
Oh, these guys are fighting each other now.
They are. Which would be great if they just entirely killed one another.
I think they noticed that I was also murdering them, so they got mad.
That's fair. I mean, they deserve it, so rude of them to have an argument. How does Beta feel about killing his own? Like, I feel like he'd be conflicted.
Yeah, whose Beta's whose side is he on right now?
Right?
You know, we trust this guy.
I think it depends on the creators. I wouldn't bunch them all together. Oh, that's totally true. That is absolutely true. There are game developers in the States who absolutely take their time and are great.
Mm-hmm. Devolver's usually pretty good about that.
Oh, I love Devolver. They seem like such good peeps.
I want to say Platinum Games too, but I think they're Japanese, aren't they?
I don't know. What do they make?
They made like Bayonetta, and then they had Babylon's Fall, which is like the biggest flop ever.
Oh no!
I don't know. I'm always bothered by how many updates. Like I have all these games, and they are constantly being updated all the time, and it's like they never stop having data needing to be put into them or tweaked or.
Yeah. Oh man, I need to heal.
It's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. It's just kind of weird.
Yeah, I forget what. I've definitely played games like that, where it's just like you make me not want to play you, with how much you're constantly having.
Peaking.
Yeah.
Catching up.
Why? Don't they have anything better to do?
Oh man, maybe the Taco Bell's closed. They got nowhere else to go.
Ugh. That's the worst. Taco Bell should always be 24/7.
Mm-hmm. Just have robots make all the food.
Yeah.
Are you aiming at? Did you just aim at me?
No, sorry, I was trying to see. I saw something on the corner of my eye, so I was trying to see, like, oh, is that an enemy? And then I saw that it was you, and so I was like, oh, no, we're good.
Come over and point your gun at my head.
After you shot at me. Oh, I'm sorry. Over my shoulder.
I'm shooting around you. It's different. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm also using a shotgun. It's kind of hard to not shoot somewhat at you at a given point.
Ah! That is true. See, there I just technically shot your butt, but I actually killed the alien behind you, so you're welcome.
Well, that's probably the most armored part of my body, so didn't feel anything.
Put all of the armor on your butt.
All the metal plates go in those cheeks. Yeah.
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more.
Oh, God. Oh, man. I was trying to drink my smoothie. Aliens are so rude. It's smoothie time, don't you know?
Get those tart cherries in there.
Secure the area.
Gotta. Oh, thank God, Anna. Yeah, you've got this. You're fine.
Drink your smoothie. Papa's got some violence to deal out here.
That's fine. I'm just getting some headshots in. I know how I'm getting them on this. Don't snipe at me. I'm sniping at you.
I literally
man.
have a shotgun. I have to move in.
Are you a thing? Are you a thing? Do I have to shoot you?
More coming in topside.
No, maybe not.
Press in on them.
You might be good.
Oh, pan flute into my soul.
There's only a few good game companies left. I think just more games are going indie. Like, I think more developers are going indie because the AAA gaming scene is largely toxic.
It's awful, right?
It is, yeah, this is not great.
They're making absurd amounts of money and then just they're terrible to each other.
Yeah, and all the freaking crunch, like, no.
It's just a bunch of bros now in an office. Like, I went to E3 in 2018 and I was in line for some after parties and like one of the guys, the younger guy, obviously he's like an intern or something. He's like, I made Fallout. Like he's like getting all bitchy because he had to wait in line. And I was just sitting there like, dude, you're such a tool. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, everyone expects to be treated like royalty all the time.
And it's like, yeah, if you're good at your stuff or whatever, like, great. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people are just like, this is incredibly toxic and not worth it. I'm gonna branch off. No, don't shoot me. That's really rude. Oh no, aliens. Ah, I'm running away.
Oh, they're attacking the synths.
Good, as they should. Aliens, I propose an alliance.
Yeah. I think we should keep one enemy synth alive and then just let all the aliens go after him.
Fair.
Oh, Beta was like, no, I do not agree.
Really, Beta? This is the one time that you're just like, actually, I'm gonna do stuff.
Just immediately killed him, yeah.
Yeah, like EA, don't get me started on EA, will be here forever. Oh, yeah. No, you've ranted about them a lot. They are not great.
Fireteam, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
I'm surprised they're still around at this point. Like, clearly they just gave up.
Yeah. Ammo maxed? Really? Let me see about that. Let me reload both my guns. Yeah, it's still okay. Oh, I got a turret back! Baby!
Sentry deployed.
Yay! Do you have mines or should I, hit the button?
I'd like to think they're hours, but no, I'm good.
No, yes.
Another quantum cipher. I will
Oops.
need Mother's aid. It may take time.
What is the change?
Look at this.
There's a way to switch shoulders. I don't know what it is.
That sounds like a problem for a surgeon. I don't know, and
shit,
why you'd
shit.
want to do it.
I don't like the shoulders I was born with. I like new ones, please.
I mean, that's fair. You're
if you hit
you're
shift.
allowed.
In this day and age, yeah.
As long as you're just doing it for yourself and not for someone else's beauty standards. Oh, hi. Hi. Why are you here? Thank you. Be dead. No. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. They're just like, can you keep it down? You guys are horrible guests.
Like going to a barbecue and like breaking the grill.
Oh, God. No! Don't touch me! You guys, freaking! How dare you! How freaking dare you! Going after my turret. Oh, I have a new turret! Oh, they respawn! Aw, good. Ow! Rude! You won't let me put my turret down. How dare you? It's a real turret hater.
Very rude. Very rude. Oh, hi.
He was sneaking up on you.
I was like, where's all the enemy markers on the radar? And then he's right in front of me.
Oh, 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 oh.
Bad dog. Oh.
Oh, I need to do a little healing. There we go. Ah! No! No one touches my turret. It is my child.
Excuse me.
Imagine a weaponized child.
Heck yeah! Isn't that like Megan? I
I
haven't seen it yet, but
I need to see that. So
I really want to see it. I just want to see her do a little dancey dance.
One must admire Wayland Yutani's dedication.
To be honest, I think the only good US game developer is the people who made The Last of Us. Oh, Naughty Dogs, right? That's a good one. I mean, I think that there are a lot in the US that are good. Just not a lot that are like big name. Time for me to go home. Hope the rest of the game is fun. I'll lurk when I get home while I cook dinner. Oh, thank you. Safe travels home. I hope
We're closing in on
went
Rodriguez's
well.
group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
oh, now it says you can continue.
Yeah.
Or return to base.
I wonder if it's because now we're in like the second mission. Like
Like in the beginning, yeah. Instead of starting in like the middle.
definitely an odd choice, but okay.
Yeah.
Were you the one who said Giants in the Earth? That's like a book? I think someone said that.
Weren't exactly safe.
I'm not sure. I don't think I've mentioned books very often. So probably not.
Are you not a reader?
Oh, I am not. No, I've actually been reading a book in the morning, but it's about addiction, so it's not like anything.
Wow.
Not like science fiction or anything.
Did you 100% Fatal Frame 5? No. I played it on stream, and that was the last time I touched it. Which, like, it's a great game. I would love to revisit it, but I have a lot of games to play. So I just have not done it. I thought about doing, like, achievement streams for it. Like, I just go through and unlock stuff, but honestly, there are so many other games I want to play that not anytime soon. Maybe on like the 5-year anniversary of its release, I'll do like I don't know, some kind of achievement stream for it.
You know what you should do is play the game for 5 years straight. Just one.
Just one? Oh.
Yeah, just one long 5-year stream just to commemorate.
That's like the one thing is like I get so annoyed having to work and like do jobs because I just want to play all these games. I look at my backlog and I just get so mad because I'm like, what am I doing? Like, look at all these things and I have no time. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's probably the one perk of COVID for me is getting to do that. Oh.
Yeah, COVID was when I started, I started my YouTube channel just before it, and then gave more time to it then, and then I started streaming then too. But now I'm just like, I need to stream a lot and do a lot of YouTube. Not just like to try to grow, but also just to just get through my freaking backlog. Like, I just want to play these like 5,000 games, and then I'll be happy. And then everything in my life will be great.
And then I will die.
And then I will die. Oh God! Oh, how dare you?
He's a friendly little guy.
He is! He just wanted a hug. And you shot him in the face.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was his face on his butt, because then I definitely did.
Maybe? Don't judge.
Well, face.
They're butt faces! They are literal butt faces! I'm glad you found your channel. It makes me so happy. Aww! That's so sweet. I appreciate that.
Sense with sentry guns ahead.
Oh no. Oh God. Oh God.
Wow. Ow. Okay.
Are you Owen Wilsoning it?
Wow. I saw this, I need to watch this video I saw that said it's the evolution of, it's like a chronological every Owen Wilson wow. So it's just like all of them, and you see how, oh, here's the thing.
The wow, like through the ages?
Through the years of Owen Wilson, yeah, there's all of his wows. I need to watch this video.
I need you to send me that video. That sounds delightful. I don't really talk to a lot of content creators. Aw. Well, I feel special being the one of the ones who you do talk to. Also, I'm taking in what this room is finally, and this is really creepy. Like, why would you want... Who commissioned these giant faces?
I mean, I'm guessing they did, although I'm a little weirded out that they all look the same.
They all look the same, and they all slightly look like Patrick Stewart. Like, I mean, you know, not a bad person to choose as your muse for a statue, but... You're not down with the Patrick Stewart?
I could definitely stare at some Patrick Stewart statues all day, don't get me wrong.
Okay, good. I got nervous that you weren't down with the captain.
The Picard?
The Picard. I have actually not watched Picard yet. I really want to.
Man himself?
Yeah.
Oh, I would not. I've heard it's terrible.
Aw, that's a shame.
Yeah. But I think you'd have to be like maybe a diehard person to really find it that bad. Cause I'm, you know, it's.
Oh, I'm definitely like a casual. I'm a casual Trekkie.
Yeah. I appreciate Star Trek, but I'm not like head over heels violently in love with it or anything.
That's fair. I love it. I mean, my favorite is the original series. So you know, my taste is not great. I just
know. Watching Shatner make out with all these different aliens is very fun.
I just love times when you just put a little unicorn horn on a dog and called it an alien. Like, simpler times.
Right?
Oh, hi. What are you? What is this?
All the dodgy steps. What is that? Oh, that's the battery we need to power this thing. Okay.
Oh, it's plot.
Whatever that means.
Hey, grab the synth power cell and plug it into the door
console. One time. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just reading chat. One time I had a friend. At one point they thought I was a bot because I didn't talk very much. Aww. I got once ever in my very brief time of the few times I've played League of Legends, I got accused of being a bot for being too good, which I thought was hilarious because I am horrible at that game. I just got one good match, and that was enough for them to just be like, "You're a bot, I'm reporting you." I was like, "I am not, but I am flattered that you think so."
Exactly what a bot would say.
But I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, like, I enjoyed the J.J. Abrams Star Trek stuff, even though a lot of Trekkie people hated it.
I have not watched it. I was trying to, like, do stuff in order, and I stopped. I was watching, what was it? The one that was, like, the prequel. I was watching the prequel show, and I got, like, halfway through it.
Prequel show?
Yeah, it was made, like, a while ago.
Deep Space Nine or something? Or
No.
Voyager?
I think it's Voyager?
I never watched any of those. My mom, I've seen her, she's watched literally all of it.
That was my plan. I wanted to watch all of it. I can't watch, oh no, Enterprise. I think Enterprise is the prequel one. Voyager is the one that I won't watch. Unless I have those two mixed up. I might have them mixed up.
So Enterprise came after or before?
Well, there's one that's like the prequel to the whole, like it's before they came up with all the rules. Like it's set before the original series.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is then. So I was thinking Next Generation. I was like, wait, that means the next after something, so
yeah.
It could be a prequel.
Yeah, no, I think oh, maybe it's Enterprise. I think it's what is called Enterprise is the one that was set as a prequel, so it's like before Captain Kirk and everyone. Like it's
okay.
So it's before they have all like the rules of how to interact with different things because they're like the first ship that goes out.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I ever heard of that one.
Yeah, and like it's pretty good. A lot of people don't love it. They think it's one of the worst ones, which like fair. But I don't know. I think plot-wise it's interesting. I think Voyager is the one I can't watch. because the Captain Janeway, my mom knew her, and she's a massive bitch, like to my mom and everyone else. So it's just like I can't watch that show because all I'm gonna think is, wow, you were a bitch to my mom.
Yeah.
Like you're literally a bad person. I can't watch it. And so many people, that's like their favorite show. And so anytime I'm like talking to Trekkies, or like when I went to a Star Trek convention, I'm like, I can't say anything. But she's a horrible person and I hate her.
Not very surprisingly maybe, but a lot of main character TV actors are not that great of people. Apparently, like the guy from Leverage is also apparently a huge douchebag.
Ugh.
Like will get people fired and stuff for dumb reasons.
See, I just don't understand that. Like, it's not hard to be a decent person.
You'd think.
Get your people prepped for evac.
Or you hope.
Oh, you good?
I think so.
Cynthia?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And me. Everyone's free to like or not like something. Oh yeah, I mean for sure. I don't like supporting people who suck, like as people.
Right.
There is that whole argument of like separate the art from the artist. I do find that there's like a limit. Like I don't want to give that person money because like they'll go on to do bad things. Possibly. It can depend.
The confusing thing for me is like Michael Jackson's probably a good example, right? Where he's done all this weird shit and he's such a notorious figure and, you know, a diddler and everything. And like he's very much, he did bad things. But I always think of like how many great artists did he inspire in the time that before we realized he had these problems.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, did he do more good than bad? You know, and that's kind of a hard line to stand on.
Yeah.
Because you never really know, like, would we have The Weeknd right now if Michael Jackson never made music? You know, or like how many things do you love that have defined yourself, that have been influenced in some way by this notorious person? You know,
yeah.
It's a really hard thing to say a definitive right or wrong kind of thing.
Oh, for sure. Like I feel that about RuPaul. I don't love RuPaul. Yeah. I think RuPaul has done some things that are like not great. But what has he done for the drag community and the gay community? Like so much. So it's like
empowering a voice for people to stand up for themselves and be who they are. And
yeah, like it made a massive difference. So I'm just like
maybe say that for like Ellen DeGeneres as well, even though she sucks. But
yeah,
you know, how many LGBT people have benefited from her as a public figure? Really hard to say.
Yeah. So like there are differences. Like, you know, J.K. Rowling being a TERF, she's disgusting. Like I'm not gonna give Harry Potter my money. At the same time, my roommate, who is obsessed with Harry Potter and is gonna get Hogwarts Legacy, I'm gonna play her game on my account because it's like, well, I'm not giving them money, but I also, you know, I don't want to deprive the devs who aren't TERFs from.
Well, it's also like the children too. Like how many children maybe found some peace from that before it came out that she's this terrible person, you know, like.
Oh, so many.
How many families have been made because they could afford to, because they benefited from that IP being $1 billion thing, you know? It's like.
Yeah, it's definitely it's hard on like where to draw lines.
Right.
Sometimes it's easy. Like I will absolutely side eye anyone who like plays R. Kelly music. I'm just like, there's no excuse. Like there's literally no excuse at this point. There's so much other music.
Like, right, and I don't think you can blame R. Kelly for inspiring great art at this point either. Like
exactly.
He was just one of many people that were ironically probably following Michael Jackson's influence and other, you know, like James Brown and other notorious figures, you know, and so it's I don't think R. Kelly did anything worth a damn for anybody.
But he believed he could fly.
How's all that flight going in prison, buddy?
Right. Wait.
I find that controversy with Hogwarts though very annoying in a way, just because I'm like want to be supportive, but I don't know, man. Like life is so short, and if you're not enjoying your life and you're denying yourself things because of, I don't know, it's like such a far away connection to a real problem, you know?
Yeah, like I don't think that she has sway. Like I don't think that she's actually doing anything to help even her own cause. Air quotes cause.
And why would she? She's a freaking billionaire. Like it was just like you're not preventing this person from being rich, you know, by boycotting stuff at this point.
Oh yeah, she even said, because someone asked like how she deals with this backlash of like being a bad person, and she was just like, I sleep fine on my millions, or something like that. It was like, you straight up don't care, you are so rich.
Yeah. She can afford to not care at this point. It's not like she's like, if Harry Potter had just come out and sales were still, you know, going on with the books in the way that they were, and that came out, and she, you know, obviously she would backpedal 100% because she would never even written the other books at that point, and you know, it would never have been $1 billion franchise because that's probably a hard thing to recover from. But like, we're way too deep into her legacy as an entrepreneurial or a rich person.
I had a professor, like an English professor, who had like a friend in the publishing industry and like saw the original manuscript, and she was like, yeah, there's a reason why it took 60 tries for her to get it published, because wow, she is not a good writer. Like it was awful. It took a team of editors to make that thing what it is.
Right.
And that's why you can there's, I guess, I never finished reading the books because I got halfway through 5 and was like, this is bad.
Was that the Goblet one? The really big one?
No, Goblet is 4. 5 was oh my god, which one's 5?
Oh god.
Half-Blood Prince? No, is that 6?
Oh, is that when they started chasing after weird little things? Yeah, I don't know.
I just remember 5 was like all of them were being super angsty and having all this infighting, and all I kept thinking was like, there's a legitimate threat, and you guys are whining about puberty and emotion. Like, it's just like such stupid stuff, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, kids can be like dumb and self-centered and what have you, but like, I think they would be more concerned with like this dude going around and trying to kill them than, I can't believe this person's dating this other person. Like,
It's like
I just don't care.
so much drama in Harry Potter.
I know, it's like, oh my god, I'm mad that these people are dating because I secretly like this other person, even though that wasn't ever really previously established. But like, I'm gonna be mad about it and have a big fight. Like,
right.
Can we get back to like the guy who's trying to murder all of you?
I think Stephanie Myers, she had to call Stephanie Myers for some help. She's like, hey, how do I keep writing another 1,000 pages of this bullshit?
Right? It's like, I made this school last for 7 years, so I need to have all of these books.
Help me. Cut you in on my empire. But I don't know. I just feel like people deserve, like us as consumers, we deserve things that are just fun and enjoyable, and letting all that outside stuff ruin it just gets annoying. Because if it's a legitimately good game, like, I think people deserve to play it, to enjoy it.
Yeah,
and one thing if the game sucks and they're like trying to be like, oh, it's just Harry Potter, so it's got to, you know, like the brand is all that's working for it. That's not good, but
yeah,
I'm like genuinely interesting because like this is like a really top tier, really good game. Like, you should play it. Like,
yeah, and like, so I'll definitely play it like on my roommate's thing, because it's just like, because it's just one of those where, like, you know, do I agree with anything she's saying? No. Am I mad that like she's gonna get money from it? Yeah. But at the same time, like, all the devs who worked on it deserve success. And, like, if a game doesn't sell well, the devs tend to be the ones who are punished for it. And, like, that's not cool.
I know everyone's got their own little conflicting ideas about it. I'm just like, it's a video game, man. Like, it's not like a Hitler simulator, you know, where you're like, oh, let's set up a concentration camp.
Oh God!
You're a magic wizard and you're running around doing magic. So.
Yeah, I feel like as long as like the game doesn't have anything, which why would it?
Yeah, exactly, because I don't think there's any, well, I don't know all the controversy, but I never got the impression from any of those books that any sort of racism was going on or something.
There is. There's technically anti-Semitism because of the goblins who run the bank are a caricature of Jewish people. That has been like argued and pointed out.
I've heard that. I would agree with that as well. I've heard that, and that it's very. I don't think you can argue against it, especially when you see it in the movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, I see what you're doing here. That's not great.
But I mean, if that's discounting a lot of stuff. Like. I should say that's not the first thing to represent Jewish people like that. So.
I mean, it's not. It's not, unfortunately.
But I'm not gonna say it's a good thing either. But...
Oh God, no.
Looking for power cores, Fireteam. Let's overload that ox hub.
Overload that ox hub. Oh wait, I want to refill my Anna.
I'm gonna go secure that hub.
You secure that hub.
I think there's an ammo refill over here too.
Oh, sweet. I'm just gonna shoot some people's heads off and head that way. Yeah. Aw, heck yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, we're getting more of these things. Okay.
I think they're at those green guys. I think they have them.
Oh, there's one over here. Are you grabbing that one?
Yeah, I got the one on the left. Yeah.
Okay. Ah.
Oh.
Oh my God.
That is my purpose here. They can't interfere.
No, this is very acceptable. Stop being a butt. Stop killing the turret.
Oh, turrets. I have one of those.
Oh. And one of those turned into a thing. And I walked right into it detonating.
So shiny.
No! Stop burning me! There we go.
That's how they spell Cynthia, is SY/TH.
Look, they had an idea and they were determined to shove it in.
Patching up.
Gotta love the commitment.
Commit to the bit.
Is that how they sell crypto? Is that
maybe?
Dispatched. She is gone. It is over.
Are we good?
You got her, Fireteam.
I think so.
Code's setting us
I'm
on
in
the
the
deck.
extraction corner.
Oh, there's a thing. Hi.
There's a corner specifically for extraction.
I love it. I don't like supporting stuff anti-LGBT. I'm pro-LGBT all the way. Oh, of course. Well, yeah, as everyone should be.
Yeah, everyone should be.
72% accuracy? Okay. I don't know why or how, but I'm not gonna be mad about it.
Wow.
Oh, Owen. Because
the last part of that.
I guess so. Because LGBT is cute and adorable. I mean, I wouldn't put it that way. LGBT is just a thing. Like, that's just a person. A type of...
Basic human rights.
Yeah.
It's important to have a foundation of everyone deserves a chance.
Yeah, like, I do not understand
Rodriguez, Cynthia, before you took fire.
anyone, like, hating on someone for just, like, existing.
General
Like, a
Varga
thing that's just, like,
Company.
that's not a thing that's under control. That's not a thing that's a choice. Like, anything, you know, whether it's, like, gender, sexuality, shade of skin, like, what have you, like, it just is what it is. And I don't get how someone can look at another person and just be like, no, I'm mad at you for being this thing. Like, yo, no one chose it.
Well, I will say I have felt that way at the grocery store, but it's because people put their cart in the middle of the lane while they mindlessly grab something, and then you have to wait while they realize, oh, I'm standing in the middle of the aisle and no one can get by me. And you just sit there quietly and be like, I fucking hate you for being who you are and existing right now.
Well, that is fair, though, because it is within their control to put their cart to the side of the aisle.
You think it is, but I guess not.
I hope to speak with you. Every synthetic we've seen, on the as you wish.
Flashes of violent rage against them in their entire existence leading up to this moment where I'm forced to wait for them.
That's just as my
Something
backroom
stupid.
stock is unhealthy.
It's absolutely
Anywhere we land.
Understandable, though.
I'm not big on chatting up the
Old
customers.
Man Bourbon, hello!
How about you tell me
Happy
what
New
you need, I tell you
Year!
what it costs, and we both get back to
Happy
what
New
we're doing.
Year.
Happy New Year.
All requisitions come with free cornbread. Not gonna ask
Wait,
them
all
about them back.
requisitions come with free
Nobody eats that
cornbread?
shit.
I want cornbread.
Mm.
Wait, is this... Oh, this is what I...
Here's Mew. Here's Mew. I don't think this is that rare. I just pulled out a Mew. I don't think so.
Aw. I didn't realize that, Rain, that you were still lurking, and so for a second I was like, what is this sound that I'm hearing? Oh, it's Old Man Bourbon. I love how apparently I'm supposed to be using my turret all the time. And that's like a thing for my...
Oh yeah, that's your baked-in ability on your character.
Yep. Hey, you know, I learned it eventually. But Old Man Bourbon, how have you been? I like how they keep, like, I'm unlocking new guns, so they're just like, check out these new guns, and literally none of them have been as good as the ones that I got first.
Right. Oh, I think you have to equip attachments, though, for most of them to make them, like, up to speed, but yeah, some of them are kind of useless.
Yeah!
Like, I don't think I'll ever use one of these submachine guns over a shotgun.
Yeah, like, my default Magnum does 428 damage. I literally one-shot regular aliens. Why would I change to anything else? And they're just like, oh, there are these other guns. So, like, yeah, that do, like, 1/4 of the damage. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, I need to see if I can get a hat yet.
If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon in DRM lockdown, you'd be surprised how many spray artists we've got in the battalion.
Just figuring out life, but doing well. Ah. What?
I just put these goofy glasses on my guy, and he's got this, like, curly little short fro hair thing I was not expecting.
I think I need to get a colored for my gun. I did yellow last time. Should I do yellow again? Ooh, maybe
You
white.
like? Oh.
Maybe white. White.
I mean, there's a solid gray, and that's pretty much right. That's pretty much on brand.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good call. Wait, I need to see your... Oh
Wait,
my
what's the
god!
Yeah, right? You would have thought this was my hair underneath the helmet the whole time.
I had no idea. I love it. It's beautiful. I'm so happy for you.
I'm proud of this moment.
As you should be. Persona 3 Portable is coming to PC and you can play as a female main character, but unfortunately the female main character can't date girls. Yeah, that's why I won't play the Persona games. If half of the game is a dating sim and I can't be gay, what's the point? Just what's the point?
Yeah, it seems a little short-sighted.
Yeah. Just with family, making food, spending time with my mom. She needs it at the moment. Oh, for sure, for sure. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Bonk.
When we took out Cynthia, she triggered
Are you guys
something,
making a
some
particular kind of
contingency
food?
plan by Weyland Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source.
I love it. Take twice as much damage. Oh gosh. Okay, let's do this. What is Cynthia supposed to stand for? I assume that's why they went this synthetic. No. Synthetic.
We might have to consult the lore.
To go to the Aliens Fireteam Elite Wikia.
Get the lore out. We need to learn about this enemy.
Alright, phone. Let's see. Can we find... Cynthia... Aliens Fireteam Elite. Wow, I was trying to see if I was supposed to be speaking a different language.
I guess it is in a way.
Okay, what does it stand for? It literally has no information. It's just... It just is like, oh, it was this person, it's a computer, and it's at this thing. It's like...
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... I think we're gonna have to imply... We're gonna have to make it up.
We
What that
are.
actually means. We're gonna have to write the wiki page ourselves.
We're just gonna sell it at like actually we have the connections. We've talked to the game devs. It's the super secret. You wouldn't have guessed it, but
Yeah. It's modeled after James Cameron's daughter.
Oh, I love this. I feel like we're just walking into the fiery pits of hell. Hey, Satan.
Hail Satan. All right.
Hail Satan. Ooh, that reminds me of another horror movie that had like some unique twists. I don't know if you saw The Book of Eli. No, wait, is it The Book of Eli or is it just called Eli? Oh, I think it's just called Eli.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking. I haven't seen it myself. I've watched someone break it down though, so.
The like the little boy.
The kid, yeah.
Yeah. That was a good one. I thought that was, I don't know, it was very refreshing. I definitely went into it thinking it was gonna be like the regular cliche and like a B movie.
Yeah.
So I think that helped me now love it, but that was a good watch.
I feel like I've tried to watch some of those movies, and something about them I think turns me off in the beginning.
That's fair.
I need to be a little bit more patient sometimes.
I think
if the kid's performance is weird or I feel like the scene's boring, I'll just be like, no. You know, I have a very, very strict like 15-minute rule.
That's fair. I typically try to give
Who built this?
like 45 minutes because I feel like most movies, if you cut the first 20, you basically miss nothing. Like you can still figure out the movie. Like most of them. There are exceptions. Like I would argue you need to fully pay attention to Fight Club or you are not gonna understand it.
Yeah.
Cough cough, my roommate who tried to watch it like twice and did not pay attention enough and then was confused. I was like, yeah! Like, you gotta focus on that one.
Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Ooh. But yeah, that one, I think it took a turn like the last third that made me think like, oh, you're actually really good.
Well, a good ending is difficult, so I think when you find a movie that has a good ending, it's worth.
Yeah, because I feel like setup is a lot easier.
Yeah, I would say so. Because having like a really memorable ending is very rare.
That was I like Stephen King stuff, some of Stephen King stuff, but I feel like my biggest issue is so many of his books that I've read, I've really liked the setups, and then halfway through it just like got not good and it never recovered.
Well, when you're on cocaine, there's a high and there's a low.
That is true.
So he must have been writing on a lot of cocaine and just got tired at some point.
That was, I think, Cujo, he like he did a whole bunch of coke and one day, and then like the next day woke up at his desk, absolutely no memory, and the manuscript Cujo was just like there in front of him. He was like, yeah, I don't remember writing it.
He went ahead and blacked out real quick.
Yeah, I remember thinking like the setup to Cell was really good and interesting, and then by the end of it I was like, meh. And It also, but It also had a child orgy, so I hate it. There was no excuse.
They left that out of the movie.
Yeah, they leave it out of all the movies, but there's literally all the kids have sex. They all line up and they take turns with the girl, and I'm just like, I got so mad. I was ranting about it one time, and someone was just like, no, it actually represents their whole, like, coming to terms with growing up. I was like, no, it's literally a child orgy. Like,
child orgy.
No. There's no excuse for it. There's no excuse. You can portray children coming to terms with aging any other way.
Thing over there. Gotta put it. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, I blacked out for a second. Don't worry.
No, you're
maybe I was
fine.
writing a book. Maybe I wrote a book in that. Moment
oh, maybe you may have. You may have. Check your desk.
Manuscript over here.
Persona fans keep asking for the option to date girls or guys. I feel like we'll never get it. Yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, Japan is still very homophobic, so...
Yeah.
I don't see that happening anytime soon. I mean, there are strives to make it better. Like, there are some very, very slow, mild improvements for the LGBT plus community over there, but by and large, they are hella homophobic.
Very traditional folk.
Well, I found out, apparently, East Asia used to be pretty, like, not, like, super homophobic. Until a long, long time ago, that missionaries came over and introduced Christianity, and since then, they've been very homophobic.
Doing everyone a favor.
Right?
I don't know, they say that they're like that, but then there's a lot of girl-on-girl stuff in porn. over there.
There is, but do you notice the where it's like still very male focused, and it's like even if males aren't involved, it's still it's designed for guys.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's just it's so odd.
It's the fringe fantasy of the men.
Oh god. They did send the big boy. Hi, big boy. Oh.
Woo!
Jesus. 1,700 of them.
Aren't we the popular ones?
Right? They're sending everybody to come say hi. I hope there's ammo soon. Of course it is.
Ammo back there.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Yes, there is.
Hold while she works.
Of course. Hi. They're like, no ammo for you. Like, man. Yes, I know my ammo is low. That's why I'm going and getting more. Leave me alone. No.
Oh wait. Oh, the hidden
What?
is here.
Oh my god.
Clearly, Weyland-Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor.
Oh, that wasn't very hidden, but I'll take it.
Slightly hidden cache.
Here's just a cache. It's just right there.
And Yuki Yuan is a Hiro Togo in love with Yuan. I know absolutely nothing about that show, or if you're saying that they're gay characters, the names do not imply a gender to me. They hold hands at one point. That's cute.
Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fireteam, scan the carvings fast and be ready for bugs.
There is a commonality, a sequence.
She's just so mad about everything.
Dino's got riled again.
I think the only anime I've watched in like years is just The Way of the House Husband. I love that show.
What is that?
It is, so it's a manga series that has started to be adapted to an anime. That is a former Yakuza has become a house husband. And it is so funny because they treat like everything he does in every interaction, he does it like a Yakuza would. So it'll just be like, you know, like some kind of like threatening, menacing thing, and it'll just be something like cleaning the house or making an adorable dish, or like it's so ridiculous. It's so funny. I super recommend it. Their episodes are very, very short. And every episode is just like a series of little vignettes.
Oh, okay.
It's so mindless and fun. Like, he's a former Yakuza, and then there's some other people who are former Yakuza, and like he got in a fight because like one of them was like opened a food truck that sold like bubble tea and cute snacks. And he was just like, no, that's not cute enough. So they literally like have a bake-off of who can make the cutest dessert and then like take photos of it to hold on Instagram. But everything is choreographed and stylized like some mafia thing. So it's just, it's all over the top, stupid drama. It's so funny.
Gangster boba tea maker.
Yeah, it's so
like
good.
It's a clash of cultures. I like that.
Exactly. It's just like, it's different. It's fun and funny. Like, oh, I love that show. I need to read the manga.
Listen.
Oh, Jean-Luc Picard.
Right? Hello. I'm reporting for duty.
Is this?
Engage.
He was ready. He was like, I heard you say engage.
She said go. That means start the fight. Yeah.
Place a thingy over here. If they can be in love, then the female main character in Persona 3 should be able to date girls. Of course. Everyone should be able to date girls. Everyone.
Yeah,
always.
Girls are hot. Everyone should date them.
That, like, those Mass Effect games, you think I'm gonna romance any of the boys ever? Have you seen the girls? I'm sorry, but, like, it's team girls all the way.
I don't know, man. That one guy with the, what's his name? The sniper dude.
Oh, Garrus?
Garrus, yeah.
Garrus is awesome, but I mean, he's hot for a Turian, but...
He can get it, you know?
Sure.
Into that,
yeah. I don't think I'm into things that are not human. I know I'm a speciesist.
Well, at least you're not like that one guy that's trying to make it sound like his bestiality is like normal.
Oh god, wait, what?
There's some guy I saw a Twitter thing where he was, I think Moist Critical talked about it, where the guy was tweeting about how he's like, I've been in several romantic relationships with dogs, and I just hope for a world where my love can be accepted. And it was just like, no, dude, like, they're not consenting to that. You're
like, no!
That's wrong. What you're doing is wrong and illegal, and you're trying to get sympathy for it, and that's not okay. Like,
God, no! I hope those dogs bite off his dick. Like, no!
I would, you know, so, like, I'm a pretty open-minded person, but even I have my limits.
Oh yeah, I have one rule. As long as everyone involved is a consenting adult, I don't care what people do. But like, animals cannot give consent.
You can't do that, sir. There's a reason there's laws against it. Like,
yeah. Oh my god. Haven't watched anime in years, sorta. There's some Marvel anime funny enough. Oh. They're good. Actually, oh god. But I thought about going through the hack shows again because I miss it. Ooh, I do love the dot hack shows. The music especially, even though I found out that most of it is stolen. It was really good.
Some would call that a compliment.
I'm married to a girl. Congratulations, you are.
Ayo. He can get it.
Yes.
He can get it.
If only we could all be so lucky.
Esther, what are the big intestinal tracts?
You know, he's got some H.H. Geiger situation. It's great.
It's alien.
Oh, the Geiger tubes?
Yeah, I love it.
I love using fallopian tubes for everything.
As we all should. Honestly, underutilized.
We could have a whole transit system like this, but thanks to big business, they'll never go for it.
Oh my god, I would love that. Just commute via fallopian tubes every day.
Fireteam.
Yeah, just like in Futurama, just get sucked into a thing.
Yes! Oh my god, sign me up! But not as the tester, please.
yeah. I'll do that in a few generations when they figure out all the problems.
Oh no, prepare for battle.
I'm always prepared.
I am needing a heal, so...
Patching up.
There we go. I can't recommend Crunchyroll for watching anime because it's getting really bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not...
Non-human instrumentality.
I don't know if I would ever be into watching any other shows so much. Because so much of it is just problematic.
Sentry deployed.
I've been interested in rewatching Cowboy Bebop, and that's about it.
Yes, that was a great show. Great show. Wait, what? Wait, what are you whatting? Yeah, I grew up on Cowboy Bebop. That was, you know, the first thing I ever saw of Cowboy Bebop when I was way too young was I was channel surfing and it came on and it was right in an episode where some dude got their throat slit and I was like, I should not be watching this. Oh, I then just waited until the series started over and then I watched it, but I was just like, this is quite the entry to the show. Is this horrific scene?
It's like watching Game of Thrones and being like, oh cool, a wedding. This is gonna be nice.
I've never watched Game of Thrones, but even I know, not the wedding, not the wedding.
It's a joyous occasion for most people.
Mm-hmm. Ah! Who is spitting on me? Unidentified Xeno? You mean you know them all? You, like, have their names in your phone book? Like, what do you mean unidentified?
Like there's Xeno decks from the little Pokemon decks.
Right? I caught a Steve.
This one's like a T-Rex.
Stand by.
I'm gonna name him Toodles. Go, Toodles, I choose you.
Cast spit.
Incoming targets.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so glad I brought a grenade launcher.
Oh my god. Heck yeah.
I am attempting to determine the requirements.
You're attempting to determine the requirements. Can you just do it? There is no
Attempting
try.
to determine is such an overly worded way to say that.
Right? Like, no, just do it. Just figure it out.
This is why giving kids a word count requirement on an essay is pointless.
Right?
So much filler.
It has come to my attention as I observed that the thoughts that I have on this topic are truly
Hitherto,
much more.
And thenceforth, hither there.
And in conclusion, yes.
I resolve to conclude in this ending of this finale.
God. There we go. Do you have it or not? Stop saying you believe. Oh no. Oh no, I got knocked
Your
down.
dangling participles don't fly here, bro.
Bypassing damage.
Bypassing damage? I mean, I guess that's a way to say that the robot healed.
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Cynthia.
Me.
She might be dead, but her memory lives on.
Heck yeah. I had fallopian tubes, and testing them, I will hug him and love him and carry him, and I will name him George. Yes. Oh my god. Ah! Ranked up.
Oh, level up those guns, baby.
Mm-hmm. See, now why is it back to returning to base? That's so odd.
I wonder if it's the challenge cards.
Oh.
Because we may have done a mission without a challenge card active.
Hmm.
I wonder.
Maybe. I haven't been paying enough attention to that to know.
I'm still trying to get over this whole Cynthia issue. It's really bothersome.
It's not good.
Irreconcilable differences. Irreconcilable.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
You got it. Ooh, modifiers. Oh.
Barely know her.
duration ability, radius ability. What about core?
Oh.
I'll try that for now. Attachment. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. I always respect art, even if it has some questionable stuff in it, as long as it's just for storytelling. Even if not, I could just not watch it. I think it is within reason.
Try to go FTL, you know where we'd be?
I mean, I've talked about before. I have a huge issue with how much anime promotes pedophilia. Like, that's just not okay. Because the problem is that it normalizes it, which then increases people acting on pedophilic thoughts or urges. So it's like it causes active harm in the world.
I just really hope to live to see the day where people accept me for wanting to date a child.
Right, like,
what I've got in the back
no!
So fucked up. Like,
it's so insane! Or like the thing that I love that people are pointing out now of just like, oh yeah, this character is actually like 600 years old. Like, why does it look 10? Then why does it look 10? You don't need, like, you're just promoting pedophilia.
You're
like,
dancing a line there, yeah.
Yeah! And it's just like, it actively causes harm in the world. So like, using something just for art, just for storytelling can be okay if it doesn't then have real world consequences, which I'm sorry, but so much of anime has real world consequences, which is why I hate so much of it.
Yeah. Or I guess the people that really get into it that don't have the analytical, or I don't know, maybe it's like a socializing thing too, but like to know that that's wrong. And instead there's like, I'm looking for something to validate my urges.
Yeah.
Like, kind of a different like mindset about like, I'm watching this for entertainment. I know it's wrong. I know it's weird. Other people are like, I'm looking for anything that will agree with me.
Yeah. Or like, you know, those like
dangerous...
body pillow covers of like the sexy, sexy girls.
Mm.
They had those. They were literally, someone was selling them of those little girl in Spy Family was on a body pillow. That girl's like what, 5, 6? Like what?
Okay.
Like, I'm sorry, but no. Do you know how much? It's so gross.
That's not what that movie was about. You're misinterpreting.
But they don't care because so much of that stuff, and yeah, and in video games as well, so much of it is just like, no, we want to exploit. And it's just like, it has just become so normalized, and it's so disgusting because it's like, no, I'm sorry. Like, it creates so many problems for actual people. Like, I mean, to be utterly frank, like, I've gone to anime conventions, and I've been sexually assaulted there because it's so normalized that people just don't see an issue with it. And I was a cosplayer, and so many people, they're just like, oh, but it was a character. It's like, hi, it's a person in this. Hello? Like,
yeah,
can you not?
You're gonna have to come up with a much better excuse to dehumanize a person. I don't even know what that excuse could be, too. It's like this.
There just isn't one. So yeah, I have a huge issue with so much of that. What's the worst video game you've ever played? Ooh. There's a name now for that specific group now too. They're trying so hard to become normalized. Oh yeah. There's a murder mystery money about that very subject, sorta. Something about our love is the only love that if it is forbidden now. Oh, a movie. Oh, interesting. I don't know what, like, the worst game I've ever played.
I mean, what, like, I would, like, what tier of game are you, because there's some, like, we were already talking about, there's games that are broken scams, you know?
Growing.
Yeah.
Something's warming up. We need to know what.
And I know that, like,
get down there and find out.
I don't know, because it could be, like, you know, gameplay-wise, Visage, horrible, but it had an interesting story.
And it was very effective atmosphere for that game. That game was terrifying.
Yeah, oh my god. I'm still trying off-stream. I mean, it's been ages, but I'm trying to 100% it. I don't know why. I really want Steam achievements.
Oh, so much. That game gave me just anxiety through my whole body.
It's so intense. Oh god.
So annoying. Yeah, I didn't even finish it because I was like, I can't do this another day, guys. I'm sorry. Like,
that's fair. That is so fair. Yeah, it took me, I think, a year to fully, like, through various sessions. I think the last part I just did on YouTube because I was just like, I can't stream this. I need to take so many breaks. Like,
that stupid old lady peeking her head into the bathroom.
Dolores, F that lady.
Fucking Dolores. Get in my tea. Stupid giant bitch.
We know
All right.
there's Xenos. Knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment.
GTA is hurting the world. Yeah, I've never played GTA, but there's nothing about it that I find appealing. From what I've seen. I mean, I do think that the writing is good from what I've heard, but the content I can do without. Get hot? Are you gonna pay for a makeover? It's a lot of pressure.
Also, I don't think I've ever played a game that I thought was genuinely bad more than like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah,
you know, like I wouldn't sit there and play an entire game that I thought was bad.
I did once. I didn't want it to be bad, so I like played through the entire thing and like tried to tell myself that I loved it. And ooh, I talked about this on our gaming podcast a while back, and I feel bad because so many people freaking love it. And it was my favorite. The first game was my favorite game. It was like why I bought a PS2 because I loved it so much. But I think that Kingdom Hearts 2 is not even a video game. It's so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought the plot was mediocre and the gameplay didn't exist. It just was pushing the triangle button. Like, it is an interactive movie.
What are we looking at in here, Doc?
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I've never found the appeal of those games.
I loved the first one. I thought the first one was really awesome. I loved the integrating of like Final Fantasy stuff and Disney stuff.
Yeah.
I just thought it was like really cool. The gameplay felt fun. It was an interesting story. Like, I loved that game. And then the second one, I literally sold, I got rid of every single thing of Kingdom Hearts that I had. That series is dead to me because of that game.
Yeah, I feel like I've also seen several critics talk about that one being particularly bad.
It was so
I've
bad.
seen people discuss Kingdom Hearts as a series, and that's like a really bad, it's a really bad installment in that series. And then I think even heard the story gets even more like unimportant.
Oh,
it goes on.
It gets so convoluted. Like I said, like after the second one, that whole franchise was dead to me. So like I don't play or watch or anything about it. But like the first one was fine, and then the second one was they were trying to retcon all of it. So like the story became so sloppy. And then like I remember watching the trailer, and there was like this moment where it was like you were facing an army, like a literal army, and I remember thinking, oh my gosh, that's gonna be such a hard part of the game. Like, that's gonna be such an epic battle, and it's gonna be so cool. And then as I'm playing it, and it's literally just pressing the triangle button for everything, and I get to like that part, and I was like, oh, well this part's gotta be different. No! You literally are just pressing the triangle button the whole time. It was so anticlimactic. It was so bad. I was like, there's nothing redeeming about this game.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, because I've definitely, like, I guess when you were back in the day, like Xbox 360 era, there were a lot of games that kind of like you had to buy them, and then if you bought it, that was it. You couldn't return stuff.
Yeah.
And so you're kind of stuck in. You're kind of like, well, I spent money on it. I got to play it because I'm a kid and I don't have income.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of games that I got like stuck with.
Worst game for me is an RPG named Evergrace, and then Bad Boys Miami Takedown. Horrible games. Or anything by LJN? Wait.
Oh yeah, they're like an old NES company that made like garbage They just made like really garbage, cheap games that were unfair to play because they were mechanically broken and unbalanced. Like trying to jump on a platform and then you like clip through it.
Oh, that's so
kind of stuff.
Dumb.
Yeah, they were like the cheap brand of game developers in the NES era.
Boo. There's intel here if you didn't have it. I don't know if you have it or not.
Oh, I have it.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I don't. No, I don't.
No, I don't. Hey, well there you go. Kingdom Hearts, there, you know. You did! Yay! Head pats. Oh wait, how do I? Nope, that's not what I meant. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there we go. I gave you a thumbs up.
You thumbing? You getting thumbs in?
I got my thumb in.
You better put up those thumbs. You want to play this game?
Yeah.
I got those too. I got thumbs too.
My girl looks so angry. She just has the sharpest cheekbones that could cut glass. I love it. I love her.
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Batman Dark Tomorrow? Ooh. Yeah, I do not know this. I didn't play a lot of SNES games. I played Harvest Moon on SNES. That was my love. I need to get a SNES though, because my brother gave me like the games that I used to play, but not the console. So I have 2 controllers and a couple of games and nothing with which to play it.
It could take her a while.
I'm trying to think of a game that I've suffered. I feel like I've repressed the memory at this point, because like, why keep it?
That's fair. There's a mini doc on YouTube about that? Ooh, if you have a link to that, I would love to watch it. I love video game documentaries.
Stand by.
Oh, hi! I don't know why she said eyes up, and it just made me think of, there's a term in, I guess specifically musical theater, of when you are performing tits to Jesus, which just means put your chest up, like, towards the balcony, because it looks better and is better just, like, for performances. But I just like tits to Jesus. Just, you know, Jesus wants to see the boobies. Boobs
Open up
out.
that diaphragm.
Oh, God. Oh, hi. Hi. I mean, you're great. You're beautiful. I love you from afar. You know, it's a forbidden romance. It's not meant to be, so please go away.
One day, when we're both cats.
I would not be against being a cat. Depending. I want to be the cat, but like of some like dual income, no child having like lesbians or something.
Patching up.
I feel like
dream.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a game that I've played through and then just been so horribly disappointed by the end of it and frustrated that I played it to the point where I couldn't even like feel good. Like that would be like one of the worst gaming experience.
That would.
Putting all the time into it.
Ooh.
And there's no redeeming quality up to it at any point.
I didn't play it myself. I wasn't sure if I wanted to get it or not, so I was watching a playthrough online, because I do that sometimes. I'll just watch someone else. I saw the ending, obviously, and was so glad I didn't spend money on it because it made me so angry from just like I don't know if I want to say what it was because it's like literally just talking about the ending of it. But Far Cry 5. I don't know if you played it.
Oh my god, I was gonna say that.
Okay, yes!
I was gonna bring that up because I played through that with a buddy and we hated it.
Yes!
Like we were just trying to get through it by the end. We were like beelining it through the story because it was so bad.
Yes, thank
and
you!
So monotonous.
Oh my god, I was livid. Like I didn't even play it and I was just like livid by the end.
Yeah, I mean maybe Resident Evil 6. That might be the worst game I've ever played.
Ooh, I have not played that one yet. I've seen some of the gameplay.
The size of this place.
Yeah.
That's also one of those games that if someone comes in and says that's my favorite game, I know that I should never listen to them about anything. But it does have co-op, so I mean that's the only thing. It's like, okay, you can suffer through it with a buddy.
Oh, I plan on it. That and 5 also has co-op, right?
But I would say that Far Cry 5 is probably like the most recent memory I have of a game that I played through and I did not enjoy it at all, or most of it was unenjoyable.
Yeah, like the setup looked great and like interesting, but oof.
It just becomes a slog though. It's like, but then yeah, I remember same situation. I was playing Resident Evil 6 with somebody, and about 8 hours into it, we're just like, the game wins. Like we can't bring ourselves to play another second of this piece of crap that isn't Resident Evil anymore. It's just third-person Call of Duty simulator, and it was really, really upsetting because there's just like an emptiness to it.
Aw, that is sad. I'm more careful about the games I get. Oh, same. That's why, like, anytime I'm not sure, I will just watch like a playthrough of it online.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, if I don't want to, you know, I'm not gonna drop $60 and then regret it. Yeah, I'll get you a link in a bit. Oh yeah.
The structure on the
Yeah,
Jesus
I really
likes
can't
boobs.
stress enough for people to stop buying games day one.
Yeah, like there are certain games that I will do it, like the Fatal Frame games and probably the Silent Hill games, because even if it's not good, I want them to make more content.
Right.
So I will accept being burned. But by and large, yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so I like RE6. It's not the best though, just fun I guess, mainly with a friend, but it's not an RE game to me. Yeah, I feel like that could be fair.
Yeah, I would agree that it's not a Resident Evil game. It is just a game you can play with a buddy.
What's that on the ceiling?
Or $70. Fatal Frames are always good. Yeah, I think Fatal Frame games have always been solid, and I really, like, I will pre-order that one when it becomes available, just because I do want there to be more.
Use the squishy thing in that room.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Sentry.
Sentry. Love a good sentry.
Yeah. It's the year 800. Great century. Pompeii happened.
What?
Great. It was a great century. Pompeii got eradicated.
I do love me some Pompeii.
Love me a good volcano story, you know?
Oh god, yeah. Most disappointing game for me was Anthem. Anthem just makes me sad. Ooh. I don't think I played this.
That's definitely one of those. That's like one of those games that's like, that's why you should stop buying a $60 game on the first day.
That's
no matter
fair.
what it looks like.
I feel like that with Callisto Protocol.
Yeah, that's probably up there too.
Yeah.
It's disappointing.
I have not bought it, and I'm not sure I will.
I'm not getting that until it's like around $10 personally, because from what I've seen, it's just not enough of a game.
Well, they literally, like, the actual end of the game is gonna be in DLC. And that's such bullshit. Like,
bonkers.
What? Oh, there's
Although
some
technically
intel
that's the same thing with this game. Like, you don't.
But I mean,
this game has an end.
But are we? Does this even act like a linear game with a story?
Yeah, exactly. The stress of it is not that it's a story-focused thing. It's you shoot stuff in this game, and it's
yeah, like
actually kind of probably more related to Callisto Protocol than anything else.
That's true.
The whole point of it is just mindlessly do this thing that doesn't take that much effort to do.
Yeah, I feel like Callisto Protocol was trying to pitch itself as like a story and like horror and whatnot, and it's just like, from what I've been seeing and hearing, it isn't. It's not living up to that at all.
It starts strong, and then once you get into the meat of it, it's really tedious and not interesting.
Yeah, and I watched a few like people like do breakdown videos of it, and they were just like, towards the end, and only towards the end, like there's some great moments for potential plot that just aren't explored at all. So like, if it's a setup for a franchise, maybe it's just like a fumbled first entry, but for now it's just like not good.
Right, or it doesn't really merit, like when you get to the end of it, you know, it's maybe not the most satisfying thing. I think they made that with like Pepsi when they did those Pepsi taste challenges against Coke. They were like, okay, a sip of Pepsi is a little bit more appealing because it's sweeter and the immediacy of it is more enjoyable to a guy on the street. But at the end of the soda, if you drink a whole can, it's not as necessarily as good of a feeling compared to like a Coca-Cola. And it's like, that's the part, the total package of it is a thing that a lot of people aren't realizing. You know, it's just like the thrill of buying a new game. It's like a little bit of that dopamine rush you get, and that's all we kind of go for.
Yeah, I can see that. Could definitely see that. Pompeii happened. Yes.
A long time ago.
Control center.
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready.
Anthem looks so good, then like WTF happened. Yeah, I heard Callisto Protocol was bad. Also, Final Fantasy 15 disappointed me. Yeah, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game, like a regular game, since 12. Cause like even 13 just didn't sell me. I played 14 a little bit, but that's I also considered not the same thing. Oh my god. Where'd he go?
Just ran right into that hole there.
Back in the hole. Ah! Excuse you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is a friendly fella.
Yeah, he's just, you know, friendly little ripping out my innards. What's a little disembowelment between friends, right?
That's how you get to really know someone on the inside, you know?
Yeah. But oh my god.
Yeah, that's certainly a very disappointing. Like in BioWare, of all people making Anthem, you know, there's Mass Effect guys.
Oh.
Some of the most like popular developers, cherished developers of their time, making such a huge flop like that. It was like, what?
Oh, that's a shame.
probably say Cyberpunk is on that list for me too, but
that's fair.
Cyberpunk's kind of turned a corner.
Yeah.
Like it's actually the game that it was advertised to be now a little bit.
I also feel like that was very much the like producer's situation, because like that was not a finished game, and I'm sure that CD Projekt Red knew that.
Yeah, and that's why they were they at least returned and refunded a lot of people because they knew that their reputation was damaged by releasing it like that.
Sentry deployed.
No! Get off me! You butt!
Also, I haven't played all of Cyberpunk, so my frustrations with it were like the initial being kind of scammed by it.
Yeah, I have not played it at all yet, but I am interested in it at some point, because it definitely seemed like a good idea and like an interesting environment.
Yeah.
Just needs to have, you know, work better.
Well, I think also the advertising of it as this like incredibly deep RPG was kind of a lie, because it's just it is an RPG, but it's not particularly deep in any way. There's a little bit of variance to it as far as like what kind of weapons and character you build, but at the end of the day, you kind of just show up in different spots and kill a bunch of stuff. There really isn't anything to.
That's it. That's all of them.
There isn't a lot to grab onto.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Damn walls moving.
But I mean, it is a very compelling presentation of a game, though. It like looks amazing.
Yeah. Also, I know it's silly to say so, but Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, yeah, I got it.
Cynthia's asset zero.
I'm on that train.
Yep.
But yeah, they didn't abandon it and leave it in the state that it was. So in some ways, they've mostly redeemed themselves. It just took 2 years, which is a lot of time.
You love Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I remember that. At least Japanese developers don't make the ending as DLC. I guarantee you there are at least a few who do. Because again, that's not like a country difference. They were working on fixing Anthem, then 6 months they were like, never mind. Oh no. That's so sad.
Well, also look at that XP 6996. That's
heck yeah, hot.
That's pretty, yeah. Nailed it.
Sexual innuendo.
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I love it. Cyberpunk is actually good now. I finished Cyberpunk. It's good though. The story is good. Yeah, they pretty much fixed it, and the DLC is good. Netflix show is really good. Oh yeah, I added that to my watch list. I'm curious about that. I also watched they had a Dead Space movie. I think they've had multiple.
There's two of them, yeah.
I watched one of them. I can't say I hated it, but I definitely didn't like it.
That must have been made by a member
of the two of them, and the one that's decent is fully 2D animation, and then the one that's kind of shit is like got this 3D.
We never found a way to safely. Sure.
Like it's like all 3D CGI stuff.
The one that I saw, every section was in a different art style.
Okay, then that's probably the bad one.
I
think the one that's decent is called Extraction or something. It's like the prequel. It's like shows what happens on the Ishimura before you show up in the game.
Oh,
and so you see the outbreak happen, and you see the ship go to shit, and you like follow this security team around as they try to deal with the creatures taking over everything.
I saw. God, I'm trying to figure out which one I saw.
There's I don't know the names of them. One's like Extraction and the other one's.
There's Downfall is one of them. I'm on their Wikipedia page.
Maybe Downfall's the one I'm thinking of then. I don't know. But the one that's like traditional anime style is, or maybe not anime, but it's just 2D art, is better. It's a more interesting story, and it's like a more interesting structure of a story. It's kind of like survival, group of people surviving against a crazy situation.
Okay, yeah. I think that might be Downfall, which I think is the one I didn't see. I think I saw Aftermath, which is a prequel to Dead Space 2.
Yeah, Downfall's the good one then. Yeah,
yes. Yes, because I saw Aftermath.
Yeah, that one's terrible because it's got like really kind of crappy looking visuals.
Yeah, like I thought it was interesting that each section, because it's like these 4 different people are being interviewed, and like so the people are trying to find out what happened. So each of the what's actually happening and each of the different flashbacks is like a different art style, which is cool in theory. I'm not against it, but I am so picky about art styles, and some of them just were not good. Like,
yeah, I remember the opening one being it was like, it's kind of like when they do 3D models and then they try to add it, or the perspective of the camera tries to make it look like it's animated in 2D, but they didn't do that. It was still very much like 3D characters animated like a Pixar movie.
yeah.
So
Yeah, the opening one was the worst art.
yeah, I was like, I hate this, and I couldn't watch it.
That's fair. There were interesting points in it, but
I didn't keep the ship's stores
I could have skipped it.
Let me check what I've got in the back channel.
The Downfall though is worth watching. That felt more like a normal movie, I guess would be the right way to say it. Like, it's just it starts here and then it goes, and then it's like interesting, traditional spooky sci-fi stuff.
That I'm into. Yeah, I'll have to watch that one. Yeah, which is so important. You need stuff to be watchable.
Just watchable.
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you. Always, let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion.
She is so ready for murder. There's a Far Cry movie too. Oh! Wait, did I know about this?
Yeah, the Uwe Boll directed.
No! Oh my god, we watched the Uwe Boll Alone in the Dark.
So bad.
It's so bad. I just can't get over the dude one-handing with no reverb or any, no kickback or anything. A gun that is very obviously supposed to be a two-handed gun with the shoulder mount and everything, and he's just one-handing it, no recoil, no nothing, and I'm just
they couldn't afford the recoil.
Oh, you couldn't even fake it, bro? What? To be honest, oh, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, anything Uwe Boll touches is that's the reason we don't get a lot of video game movies, is because he made a bunch and they're all fucking horrible.
They really are.
Yeah.
Wait, what else did he make?
He did House of the Dead.
We don't know yet what
which
Cynthia's
is
trying
literally
to do with
got
it.
absolutely embarrassing. They
thing or
spliced
what it
in
can
footage
do.
of the video game at some points.
I love that movie. Is it good? Absolutely not. It's garbage, but I am obsessed with it.
So bad.
Liberty, love her. The girl in the U.S. flag outfit, adore her, would die for her. So good.
Yeah, I love the Sonic Sega sound stage where they go to the party. It's so bad, dude.
It is top tier Oscar-worthy material.
Oscar-worthy trash.
I'm here for it. To be honest, the only anime I watch is shoujo. I never watch shoujo. I'm personally not a fan. It is shonen or nothing. That's just my taste. There are more video game movies to go through. There's so many more. And I'm so excited. Oh yeah, Alone in the Dark 2, who's not Uwe Boll.
My god.
Oh no, Uipol did Blood Rain? No.
Oh man.
I need to watch it, but no.
Oh man, it's.
There's a mini doc on him though. He used the movie for like some tax fraud. Okay, we need to watch that Blood Rain and then watch the mini doc on him using it for tax fraud, please.
Some of the best movies are just tax laundering or money laundering schemes.
I'm here for it. Get that bag while making horrible content that I will eat up forever.
The movie lives on. Money is temporary.
Yeah. Art lives in your heart forever.
Oh no, we got the crab people.
Oh no, not crab people.
Crab people.
Crab people. Crab people. Was that South Park who did that?
Boo Gob, yeah.
God, that's been ages since I've seen South Park. Oh, what's that thing? Zombies? We have zombies?
Oh yeah, zombies.
These, oh wait, I think I remember because I was saying that these look like some from Half-Life.
Hope there wasn't nobody you knew.
Yeah, the crab head people.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean.
He also made In the Name of the King, which is based off a game too, I think. Ooh.
The Jason Statham, yeah. I don't know if that was a video game. I think that was just some sci-fi or fantasy thing he wanted to do. That was also terrible. Epic filth.
I love it though. I literally, every single live action video game adaptation, I will watch. It has to be live action though. There are way too many animated ones, and I am not here for it. That's I have a limit.
They need to put in some creative work there to make a video game come to life. That's kind of how I'm feeling with The Last of Us, where it's like the game is already like the most cinematic version of this. It's kind of weird to watch it.
Yeah.
Even though it's done really well, like it's a good show, but I'm like, I don't know if this matters to me at all. Like,
I feel like it's good for people who don't play games and who just like watch movies and TV and whatnot, like introducing them to the really good story. But yeah, I don't think it's for the gamers.
Yeah. I was like falling asleep to it. I was like, I don't care about any of this. Like,
that's fair. Yeah, there was a person who I used to work with, and she was always like ragging on video games and just like, oh, but you know, like they're dumb, and like, and she was an actor. And she was just like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I was like, let me show you this one scene from The Last of Us to show you that that's not what games are like anymore. And I showed her Tess's, like, last interaction where we, like, leave her. And she was like, that was so good. I was like, yeah, I know. So stop ragging on video games. Like, you do not know what you're talking about. Oh, no. My game... Okay, there we go. My game froze for a second.
Yeah, I think there's some weird loading stuff going on here.
Atlas made sure they made Persona 5 everything it could be. This is why I said Japanese developers take their time. I mean, they do, but they're still homophobic, so I'm not gonna sing their praises. I was just reading, and The Name of the King is based on the Dungeon Siege video games. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought it sounded familiar, and I had looked at that list of like all live action adaptations, but yeah, I don't know that game though. Wait, is there anything over here? I want stuff. No, okay.
Yet another fantasy Dungeons and Dragons movie that is not good. Failed to be put into a movie form.
I saw someone who was talking about that they need to do a Dungeons and Dragons movie, but every single character who's not in the main party needs to be played by one actor in different costumes, and nobody bat an eye.
I would enjoy that. Did you see that movie Men?
No.
That came out last year.
No.
They did that with. It's a movie about a woman who gets out of a bad relationship because her boyfriend like kills himself, and then like she's haunted by like every man she meets looks like this one other guy, and all the men are like just examples of like abusive, you know, toxic masculinity. But it's all they're all played by one dude.
I love that.
It was a really cool movie. I think
Options, people.
wasn't Ari Aster's.
I
It's
love
like one of those
him.
A24. It was one of those A24 indie movies with like a really interesting hook.
What I would do to be in an A24 movie. But yeah, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's really the ending is particularly fucked up and weird, but it's like all an allegory for. So, but it was interesting. Like even they have like a little boy in it at one point, and even the kid has the face of this dude.
There are too many of these things.
Let's shut this thing down, Fireteam.
Wait, but what's gonna be over here? Is there anything over here?
Weird critters.
No? Boo. Okay. I like this weird blue thing it's got going on. Ah!
Oh, Alex. No, who directed this movie? I must know. Oh, Alex Garland. Oh, sorry, Alex Garland. Okay, yeah, he did like Annihilation and stuff.
Okay.
That's his. Another one of those everything means something kind of movies.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I went and saw it in the theater actually, and I was like, that was actually kind of neat.
God, I don't even remember the last time I went to a theater.
No, you didn't do the Avatar thing?
No, I never even saw the first one.
You didn't Avatar yourself this year?
No, I'm good.
Patching up.
It's very pretty though. I mean,
I'm sure it's very pretty. You know what else is pretty? Is just looking up the images online, if that's all it has to offer.
if they're in 3D, maybe.
Oh, I hate 3D. I am not the person. I don't like having to wear contacts to go to a movie. And like 3D glasses over my regular glasses. That's not a good time.
Double glasses.
Oh no. What's that sound? Oh, he's invisible! I forgot about you.
He's got the face of a vagina.
He does. Oh, you know, that's a movie I never saw. Teeth.
Teeth? Ah, that's a good one.
I've heard. I need to watch it.
It's maybe a little on the nose, but it is very funny at some points.
I bet. I adore the idea of it.
Oh yeah.
That Dungeons and Stains movie we watched was not that bad. It wasn't. I mean, it was fun. And yeah, it was done a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. It was very watchable. Silent Hill 3D tried so hard. I need to do a video essay on why the first Silent Hill movie is good and why the second one just isn't.
Oh god, it's like a completely different thing.
Yeah, and like I remember watching an interview with the directors for the second one who were these young kids and they were trying to be nice about it, but they were essentially like ragging on the first movie, saying like, yeah, we're gonna try to add fear into it because that's what was missing for us. And it was like they were so obviously like kids fresh out of film school and like did not know what they were talking about, and I'm just like, the nerve of you to have this ego and then to absolutely fail to deliver.
That's film school for you. I've done my fair share of AFI thesis films, and I was like, I can't stand any single one of you people. Like, you're so not on the ground with your feet, and it's impossible to make anything good because of it. It's just really frustrating because a lot of work goes into that stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's like
not perfectly.
Like to have spent all of that time and all of that money and working with all those people, and then like
still have no talent.
Yeah.
Like, your basic sense of taste and quality is non-existent.
Anyone need
it's
gear?
Bizarre.
Ooh.
Ooh, we got the white spray. That sounds very suggestive.
Yeah, it does. Are you gonna spray down your enemies?
Oh my god, they're gonna get so wet.
Ooh, woo.
I'm just gonna hose them real good.
Wait, what's the ada ada?
For transport to labs in the core.
Can you do that as a Pikachu?
Oh god, a sexy Pikachu? I don't. Oh god, I don't know. I'm scared to try it.
From a location on the upper levels.
Pika. I don't know.
An attempt was made to make history.
I guess. Oh, sorry, Pikachu, wherever you are.
Wait, do Pokemon die?
I think they technically, they're supposed to have a lifespan. Yeah, they die, because Cubone.
I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon dying. Like,
they can. They never show it in the thing, because I know, like, that whole thing, like, Charmander, if the fire on its tail goes out, it dies. There's something where if it stops popping, it dies. Cubone, the skull he wears on his head is the skull of his mother. So, yeah, they can die. You just never see it.
That's a Pokemon. I'd watch that movie.
Oh, God.
Include the Pokemon's death. Come on.
Time for a brave director to step forward.
Might we get a closer view of the hologram?
Flip off Nintendo at the end of it.
Do it. So I pick movies very carefully. That's fair. I mean, like, I think a lot of times bad movies are just super fun.
Yeah.
So it just, like, depends on what you want from it. Because that, again, that's like that separation of quality versus entertainment.
Right. There are definitely some movies, though, that are not entertaining at all, and they're boring, and that's the worst thing.
Oh my god, yeah.
Bad movie that's boring is unforgivable.
Agreed. Jon Snow is a creep.
Have you ever seen Neil Breen?
No, but I want to. I want to because I've heard that his movies are horrible.
Oh my god. It is an entirely new level of sophisticated garbage.
Yeah, I heard it makes The Room look Oscar worthy. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. I need to know.
I will send you some links to
Oh, please do, yes.
the entire series of Neil Breen.
I love it.
And he has a new movie coming out this year.
Oh, great. I'm
It's
glad.
amazing.
He should just keep pumping them out. Why not?
Mm-hmm. It's funny too because he's very sincere person. Like I don't think he's like one of those mean-spirited like egomaniacs, even though he clearly is. But he's very much just like he likes making movies, you know, and it's like he likes the craft of it, even though his sense of reality is completely fucked.
I mean, that's fair.
It's really wonderful.
Only Japanese movies for me. I mean, I feel like that's really limiting yourself. There are some great pieces of cinema from other countries.
Oh yeah.
I feel like limiting yourself to one country is kind of problematic.
You're just doing a disservice to yourself.
Yeah. Some of my favorite movies are not Japanese. I mean, my absolute favorite movie happens to be, but like, I mean, like Fight Club. Fight Club's one of my favorite movies ever. That's not Japanese, but it is a freaking masterpiece.
the Finchmeister.
Down. Move on.
There is an open synthetic airfield on the far end.
Not to mention, like, Korean films are pretty damn good.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, that's, what is, The Tale of Two Sisters is Korean, right?
Yeah, and The Handmaiden.
I was just thinking
Parasite.
about that the other night. Oh yeah, Parasite is amazing. I was just thinking about The Handmaiden the other night and how freaking amazing it is.
It's a fucking good movie.
It's so good. It's so
Old
good.
Boy is like literally one of the best movies ever made.
Old Boy
Like,
is great.
is one of the best stories ever written and made. Like, it's amazingly good.
And that's one of the only times I will accept that thing as a plot for storytelling, because like that was it done well, which normally it's not.
It was incredibly well laid, sophisticated thing.
Room has been sealed.
Revenge.
Ugh.
So good.
That hallway fight scene, art.
Oh my god, so good. You ever play that game Sifu? They actually have an homage to that as like the first level.
Oh, I love that. Now, I've watched
Yeah,
some
you just,
people
like-
play it, but yeah, I missed it.
You open the door and it's literally the blue hallway from Old Boy, and then you fight. The camera like pans to the right, it's like a side scroller, and then you start fighting everybody in the hall.
I love that.
Really, really cool.
I heard that one of the Marvel movies also did like an homage to it. I don't watch the Marvel movies, so I don't know which one.
Oh, maybe Daredevil might have done something, because there's like a stairway fight that's...
Ah, maybe.
I'm trying to think of all the Marvel movies I've seen. They're so forgettable at this point.
Oh, I also Train to Busan.
Yeah,
That's my favorite zombie movie.
That's Thai, right?
Yeah, I think that's Korean. Yeah, that's definitely
Is it?
Korean, because Busan is in
Yeah,
Korea.
Yeah, sorry.
Though
Yeah, that's-
Thailand has some great movies too.
There's a couple of indie horrors that I've seen on Netflix from Thailand that are actually really good. I can't think of the name though, because it's Thai, but...
No, I agree. Yeah, I used to. I mean, I still do it sometimes, but like, there was a job that I had one time where I literally wasn't doing anything. I'm sure it was a tax fraud place, but I would just spend my whole day watching movies on YouTube. So I saw a lot of Asian horror movies, and they were really good. I don't remember which ones off the top of my head, but
The data is lost.
yeah, there were definitely some Thai in there, and Korean and Japanese. I think some Chinese too.
I can't think of it. Chinese movies, they all end with them being like, "My country is great." Like that's
No, oh, what was it? It's on Netflix. It's Chinese, and it had a gay character, and it wasn't offensive.
The Wandering Earth or something.
No, it was the something hot springs. It's like a haunted hot spring thing. I don't know. It's like a horror comedy. It's really cute. I don't remember the full name, but I'm sure if you search hot springs, it'll come up.
Oh, I'll find some hot springs.
But yeah, like that one was good, and I was really surprised because there's like there's an openly gay character, and like he wasn't treated in like a super derogatory way, and I was like, all right, good job.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's what's his name? Stephen Chow.
Oh,
He's a really good director. From China.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, I think it's just The Secret of the Hot Springs.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was cute.
Ward's clear. Esther, what's your progress?
Oh wait, I missed some stuff. Japan over-sexualized stuff, but the US does it too. Oh yeah, I mean, the whole world does. But yeah,
media, yeah.
US and Japan are definitely horrible about it. There's an American remake of Tale of Two Sisters. Oh, there is, and I'm mad at it. Because they changed the ending, and it does not make sense. They also
I hate when they do that.
Yeah, they also changed the name to The Uninvited, which is a different, very good Japanese movie. So it's so confusing.
I may have tried to watch The Uninvited. That it's like a brown cover with like scratched lettering?
I think
kinda?
so, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't actually watch the American one. I think I saw like bits of it and then read the synopsis of it and saw that they like altered the ending, which then just changes the entire point of the movie.
They did that with Goodnight Mommy from Amazon. They butchered that movie.
I love that movie. What did they do to it?
It's such a good German film, and then they just made it English, and then they decided they like changed what happens to the kid for no reason. They just like made this. I don't want to say too much because it is worth watching the original.
Oh, I love the original. The original is amazing.
But they kind of changed the actual thing that happened. That gets revealed. They just decided to do it differently, and it just does not have the same impact. Or, and then there's like all the really fucked up stuff that happens. Like they kind of don't have it anymore. Like all the stuff with the cat.
Yeah.
So it's just completely neutered.
That's so weird. Yeah, that movie was a lot, but like it's so good that
Everyone get this intel?
There's a flute.
I would take the flute. Control flute. Old Boy had such a good twist. It did. It was so good. The movie Ghost House has a sex scene in it just because. Did I see Ghost House?
Ghost fuckers?
The files of the synthetic call this room
If you
vitality.
Okay, I'm Ace, so it doesn't apply to me. If you had the opportunity to get jiggy with a ghost, would you? To you and to everyone in chat. Whoever feels comfortable answering the question.
I feel like if I did that, the ghost would want something. And then it could fuck me up really bad, you know?
That's fair.
Probably wouldn't.
I wonder if a person died who had a bunch of STDs.
Right?
Could they still give it to you as a ghost?
Yeah, and those are the things we'll never know. And it's like, is it worth the risk?
I mean, some brave soul's got to find out for us.
Some very thirsty boy out there needs to find out.
Tale of Two Sisters. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Old Boy's one of my favorite movies, and the American version I thought was okay. Not better by any means, though. There was an American version?
Oh, it's so bad. The Spike Lee version is so bad. It's embarrassing.
Spike Lee annoyed me a little bit.
He did not give a shit about it. He barely even understood what the point of the movie was. It's so bad. Yourmoviesucks.org has a whole like hour-and-a-half long video discussing why it's so bad, and it's really a pitiful thing where he just didn't care.
Oof.
Sentry deployed.
That was
he did it.
Oh, sorry.
He did it so that he could make another movie. So it was really like a very phoned-in directorial thing that he did.
That's so stupid.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, so I went to an Emmy event and I actually met him. And we did not talk about his work so much, but he did in the, like during a Q&A portion. It was for his show. What was his show? She's Gotta Have It. And his wife was also sitting on the panel, and it like the episode. So like we essentially at these events like we watch an episode of the show. There's a Q&A, and then we hang out and eat food. And like the episode opened with this like quite intense lesbian sex scene where I'm just like, okay, whatever, that's the show. And then like later on there's like a dude painting naked and you just see him from the back and it's like this butt shot. And his wife in the Q&A portion was talking about how she had to fight him because he had him initially like wearing shorts, and she was just like, he would not, like, this character would not be having shorts. Also, like, you have like no male nudity in this and you have so much female nudity.
Right.
Get that boy's shorts off. Like it doesn't make sense in the scene to have this at all, and he was just like, I don't want it because he just like doesn't want to see naked dudes. And the wife was just like, take his shorts off. No. Like, you have all the women naked all the time. You can have one dude's butt. And so, like, from that, I was like, I don't think I like Spike Lee. That seems so weird.
He's very much kind of a putz.
I like his wife a lot more.
young Spike Lee, though, was a pioneer in a lot of ways, so he does get some credit for that. But
oh, yeah.
Modern day Spike Lee is a lazy piece of shit, as far as I can tell. Maybe a bit aggressive to say, but what he did to Oldboy was pretty, like, there's no excuse. Like, and then apparently he even, or the production company he worked with, kind of ripped off a graphic designer because they had a guy design a bunch of movie posters for it, and then they just didn't pay him. And then they ended up using some of his ideas for the actual artwork on the actual Oldboy poster.
That's BS. They have the money. He's rich.
Yeah. It's a studio production. They had millions of dollars to spend on different things, and like there's zero excuse for it. But
when you return, please turn
very not cool what they did with that movie.
Yeah. Is the ghost fine? I mean, maybe. Could be fine.
That's a good question. How hot is this ghost?
Depend. Like, it could be a very, very sexy ghost.
Like if Alea showed up, ghost Alea. Alea. You know what? Yeah, I'll change my. If Aaliyah showed up with an STD, I would get it. I would take that from her.
Good. We have our champion.
Yeah. You convinced me. Ghost fucking is cool.
Mission accomplished. See, that's what this whole thing has been about. You thought it was about friendship? You thought it was about playing games together? No, I wanted you to have sex with a ghost.
We got him. We got him.
Got it. I liked it, but it was just a shot-by-shot, a lesser shot-by-shot remake. Oh, boo. I like Spike Lee. He's mostly older stuff. He did lots of movies about black community stuff, but I don't know, he's kind of odd. Yeah, like, my impression was, that, like, he definitely was, like, very, he did a lot for, like, film back in the day. But yeah, I mean, anything about his more recent stuff, I just, you know, I haven't heard him discussed in any of the same way. And after what I saw and heard, I feel like I know why.
Yeah, he's just kind of a putz.
Euphoria, so much male frontal nudity. Good! Good. Honestly, good. So, like, because I'm an actor and I'm constantly submitting for auditions, I will look through it. If it says the project contains nudity, I will literally look at the breakdown for every single role, and if only female presenting people are getting naked, I will not do the project. I will not even submit for it, because every time I'm just like, this is a dude who wants to see tits. That's all it is.
Some skeevy, creepy producer guy that wants... That's the only thing that has of substance is, oh, let's just see boobs.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
It really is. It's so annoying. And so I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna work with you because I know what you're doing.
It's cheap and it's lazy. That's what it is.
But I'm gonna put a smiley face on my shotgun. Yay.
Shotguns should make you happy.
They should. Love a good shotgun.
Yeah, I've been finding myself every time I see a shower scene in a horror movie now, I'm always just like, this is so unnecessary to, like, and the fact that I know that this woman is probably actually nude in the room with a bunch of dudes holding a camera is very annoying to me, because it's just like someone having to expose themselves for like nothing, basically.
Yeah. Oh my god. And times where they don't give a pay bump for nudity, I'm just like, no. You think that it's that cheap to see my tits? You are incorrect, sir.
You can blame OnlyFans for that.
Nope, it's true. Yeah, there was a movie I was watching. I forget
This is
what
the
it
big one,
was. It was at
Fireteam.
some film
The
festival.
Katanga
I think I knew
Hive
someone
must
whose
be
movie was
destroyed.
in it.
We
Or it may have
stop
been
the
their
spread
movie.
here.
Anyway,
Team will advance
it was
ahead of
like,
you
oh,
and
I think
break
it
the
was. I
refinery
think it
for
was their movie.
self-destruct.
Oh well, I don't
You'll
care. It was
follow
my mom's
and
friend,
keep
not
their
mine.
path to safety open.
So I'm gonna trash it. But it was like
Good. Most of them are terrible. So
oh my
it can
god,
be fun.
yeah, so many of them. But there was like, it was like this girl was babysitting these two kids, and she had been in the pool because like the house had a pool, and so then she is going to go change to regular clothes, and then like come and like take care of the kids and like put them to bed. So there's a shot that has no dialogue of her in the bathroom in her bathing suit looking at herself in the mirror, and then she takes off her bikini top and then puts on her bra, and then it cuts to her fully dressed. There was literally no point. They just wanted to see her boobs. Like, you could have just cut to her being dressed. We do not need to literally see her change one article of clothing. Like, it was the most gratuitous boob shot I have ever seen in a movie.
The fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is
So
moving ahead of us. Their call sign
enraging. I don't mind sex scenes as long as it's not unnecessary. Yeah, like if there's a point to the sex scene, sure. Have at, but like, yeah, gratuitous, there's no point.
Yeah, exploitive nudity is rather frustrating to see.
Yeah. Then there's P Valley. It's got all these types of scenes, even male and male sex scenes. I mean, you know, equality. I mean, I don't want it to be exploitative, but, you know, if it fits the plot, it's about time that dudes have to show their junk too. But still, have it make sense. Don't just do it for the sake of doing it.
Like, is your movie that terribly written and pointless that you have to rely on that to be interesting? That's the big question.
So for me, sexual or nudity scenes in movies and shows are awkward AF to me in general, no matter the gender, but Euphoria and P-Valley are good shows. I mean, that's good. It's good that it's still good.
Fire team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
I
yeah,
definitely...
These guys are holding axes. I don't like that.
Oh, God, no. Man, I miss my axe. When I worked at Year-Round Haunted House, I actually had a real fireman's axe, which was heavy AF, but I loved it. I miss that thing.
Lets people know you mean business.
Yeah! Oh my god, I would skip around singing Lizzie Borden Took an Axe. Like, it was a great time.
Lot of Sierras in here. Somebody throwing a We Love Xenos convention?
Don't do it for money. I mean, I am an actor. Literally, it's my job. I 100% do it for money. I would not do it for free. I absolutely would need to get paid, and I'd need to get paid well.
Yeah, it needs to be the right amount of money. That's the important thing.
I submitted. I was so mad I didn't get chosen, though I'm also not surprised. Spoiler, they're making a Fallout TV show, and I keep trying to get on it, even as an extra. And the only time they considered me was for a scene where I would have been fully nude. And I was like, you know what? They were offering like $1,200, and I was like, if that's what it takes to get on Fallout, and that's gonna pay my rent, bring it. Who wants to see my weird tits? Like, have at. They're not actually, I don't know. I assume that they're normal. Never really have stopped to think or compare, but still.
One has to wonder how their genitals compare to others
Yeah.
at some point in their life.
I mean, I've never really compared. I've seen enough porn that actually I think that they are probably normal, but also everyone is different modded bodies in porn, so it's hard to draw assumptions and comparisons.
Yeah, it depends on what you watch for that. Somehow I think those triple Ds aren't real.
Oh my god.
Something about that seems like not the right proportions.
I am in a Discord server that has an entire channel that is porn, and I will forget that that's what it is, and I'll just see that there are like new things. So I've seen a lot of things, and there was one time where, I'm sorry, there was a girl with such, but like painfully big looking boobs.
Right, like the skin's all stretched like a baked turkey or something. And...
Yeah, and she had the massive scars from the surgery, like, on there too. So I'm just like, okay, you're not even hiding that they're fake. Do people actually want this? Because, like, this genuinely looks like you're in pain. Like, I'm looking at you and cringing.
There's definitely a fetish for it.
Oh.
Like the bigger the better kind of people. But I mean, there's something, I don't know, it's like if you were to see like a cow that was like fed a bunch of hormones to be like incredibly obese, and having that be like, oh, that's so hot, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's not, I wouldn't say that's an average thing. Like most dudes like whatever they can get for the most part. And if they love a person, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But there's definitely some creepy guys in a basement that are like, I just want to see the largest spheres ever.
I
would say there's a reason those guys are alone, you know?
That's fair. Oh, that's super fair. But I feel so bad for the...
Yeah.
I feel so bad for that woman's tits. I really do.
I do too. I can't watch porn like that when I know that the person's just like stuffing themselves with plastic or silicone or whatever. It's very unappealing to me. Well, actually, have you ever seen that show Nathan For You?
No.
It's the guy who like goes around to fix businesses, but he does them in ways that are ridiculous. So like the first episode is like trying to help a yogurt store, and he's like, why don't you serve poop flavored frozen yogurt as like a way to drive up business? And then he actually goes and makes poop flavored ice cream and sells it.
Ew. I mean,
but one of the...
whatever works.
Yeah, it works for the day, but you know, obviously it's a joke. But there was one guy he met who was literally just like, yeah man, I love the big ones, bigger the better. And he was just like, you know, narrow-eyed, just like typical dude, like creepy security guard dude.
Ugh.
So there's definitely guys like that.
Stop! Another flamethrower!
I'm on fire now.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's just a flash.
I think he exploded. P-Valley is literally about a female strip club owned by a gay male, so the nudity is definitely part of it, but it gets hate. Well, of course it's gonna get hate from the group that's always gonna hate on everything. But yeah, I mean, it's set in a strip club. It would be weird if it didn't have nudity.
Yeah, that would be rather disappointing.
There's so much exploding right now.
Yeah, that's alright.
No, you're fine.
I have this ability where my gun doesn't need to reload, so I can just fire as many grenades as I want.
I love that though. That's awesome.
I'll cut it.
The story of P-Valley is actually good AF, and I was surprised. Right? Pay me! Yeah, always. At least it's money. Heck yeah. Get that bag.
Almost to the next line, covering blue.
No, you gotta get the Halle Berry money. She got paid $25,000 per boobie in Swordfish. Is it just like, cuts a check for $25,000, just like, alright, that's the price for my right titty. Now cut the check for the left one. Like...
Is that what the check said? Right boob?
I'll start with The Last of Us Part 2 tonight and get live streaming tomorrow. Ooh, nice! Do that.
Prowler.
Oh no. Where's it prowling? Oh, hi. Oh!
It's prowling over the hidden cache.
No!
He prowled me good.
Got some hot prowling action.
Got that orange spray from that. Oops. Ashy Tower?
Whoop. No. I like and am, like, disturbed by the detail of the androids having, like, milk as blood.
Yeah.
I was like, it's so good and iconic, but also, ew. Hey!
Nothing wrong with a little milk blood, you know?
Yeah, I love me some milk. She got paid a ton just to show boobs for like 60 seconds. Like, I'll show a butt cheek for half that. Well, yeah, because it's like, you're not just paying for... It's like you're not just paying for doing the scene. You're also then paying to be harassed for the rest of your life, for those clips to be taken out of context and turned into like some kind of disgusting stuff on the internet, for perverts to jack off to you in now more intimate ways and no details about your body that maybe you would have preferred to keep more quiet. Like, there's a reason why you get paid, and if you're a famous person, you're already dealing with so much harassment and stalking already. That's like you're asking then for it to be greatly increased. So you better get paid well for it.
Yeah, it's like a damages, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. Not to mention that is now forever. That is as long as there are records of footage of that. That is like a permanent thing that's out there now.
Yeah. Like, I was really upset. Like, I understand. I don't think he meant anything bad by it, but what's his name? The guy who made Family Guy and hosted like the
Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah, and he like hosted the Oscars, and he did an entire song called "We Saw Your Boobs," and just like went through all the different women whose boobs had been shown before, and it's just like, I get like he didn't mean anything about that, and I doubt a lot of the people took it that way, but like, how just kind of dehumanizing is that? Of just like, ha ha ha, we've seen your tits.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so bad. Like, and so much room to just be mistreated.
Well, same institution that put Sofia Vergara on a table to spin her around like a dish on a table to be consumed.
Yeah. Are we? Oh, is that? Oh, that's where we're going.
It's another bug. I don't know why that's bugged out like that. It shows the wrong.
It's yeah. Oh God.
Okay.
Oh hey.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Whew. Anything in any of these rooms? No. Okay. Milk does the body good. It does. One condition, I'll skip the sex cutscene for obvious reasons. Oh, yeah.
You're at our outer defense perimeter.
Anytime you're worried about, like, rules for Twitch streaming, that makes sense. Just better safe than sorry. But I'm sure that whatever it is probably not that bad.
The rule is like you can't hyper focus on it, so you can't like pause it and zoom in on her tits and, you know, like make a whole thing about, oh, look at these people having sex. Like, that's kind of the line there. It's just...
That makes sense, and I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, because there's nudity in some games that like people play Outlast and there's wangs everywhere, you know, it's like...
Yeah, there are. We, Rain, Baka, and I played the Outlast Trials beta, and there was a time I was crawling through a thing and then was face to face with the giant dong. It was deeply upsetting.
Yeah, I did The Witcher 3, and there's one day I actually went to every brothel and slept with every single prostitute. And I have not been ever approached about that.
I think that was one of the first streams of yours I ever went to, was you were playing Witcher 3, and there was some boobage. I don't think it was one of the prostitutes. I think it was like a named character as part of a quest,
yeah, like
but
Kira or something, the gray-haired one. Yeah.
maybe, but yeah. And I was just like, all right, this guy is.
We're going there.
Yep.
It's in the game. We're doing it. But I did make it a joke too, because I kept like censoring it. Because I knew people wanted to see it, and I'd be like, not today, buddy.
Yeah, I have a go-to censor that I throw up for if something is like being definitely inappropriate. Like I was playing How to Date a Magical Girl, and there was like a girl who basically had a camel toe going on, and it was supposed to be a high schooler. So I was just like, I'm gonna throw up my potato of friendship as a block.
Camel toe filter.
Just keeping it safe and not creepy.
I think that happened to me too in God of War 3. You can have sex with Aphrodite, and a couple like you get into this like gangbang situation.
Oh.
And I accidentally kept hitting the button to activate it. It's like a
accidentally.
Watch the eggs. Well, I kept trying to back out, and I hit the wrong button, and it did it again. And then I was flustered, so I was like, "Oh shit!" And then I hit it again. I was like, "Ah!"
Oh God! Oh! Hi.
It was like a quick time event. That's what I was trying to think of.
Oh, okay. That is fair. I guess I'll have sex with Aphrodite.
I mean, if there's one person to have sex with, that would be it. At least she knows what she's doing, hopefully.
I don't know. It might be her kid, Eros. Might be better. Because Aphrodite is like love, and then Eros is sexy times, right? No? I don't remember.
I never read into it that much. I didn't read that chapter.
I just like what they represent. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been ages.
Those 2 pages in my Greek mythology book were stuck together for some reason.
Oh, mysterious. Oh my God. Oh, okay. So I worked at a bookstore, and the bookstore has everything, including erotica. Oh yeah, we're going there. So this is not my personal story. It was someone else who had this customer. But someone came in looking for dinosaur erotica, which we had. So he bought the book that we had, and then the next day came back to return it. And they were like, oh no, was something wrong with your dinosaur erotica? And he said, no, I already used it. She was like, that was the worst book return I ever had to process.
You had to take it back? Isn't there some like
the book was not damaged, and it was within the return policy period. He had the receipt. There was no justifiable reason.
There's no visible damage.
Just the emotional.
Just the excruciating knowledge that you're handling something that...
Don't let them catch nobody alone.
What a scumbag. Why wouldn't you keep that for later? Like, wouldn't you use it more than once?
I mean, if you're saving money, you could always just scan it and take photos and then just return the book.
Oh, true.
But like,
book industry is a tough one these days.
There's a website that kind of got famous for wrong reasons back then, but Mr. Skin is a whole website dedicated to indexing celebrity sex scenes. Oh, I bet. It's effed up. Oh, it's definitely effed up. Oh yeah, the Outlast songs, yeah. Yeah, the giant, the literal, like, he is a giant who's, yeah, he's proportioned. I didn't like it. Cyberpunk is just peen everything. Swords and guns, all that.
Grabbing ammo.
There is a giant dildo you can use as a weapon that I have that does 400 damage per swing.
Ooh.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, that does sound worth it.
It's a thick boy.
He a thick
a lot
boy.
of damage.
I love it. I love
thick
it.
fellow.
Good for it. Are you ready for me to hit the thingy?
Oh yeah, hit it.
Should I skip the sex cutscene or keep it? I mean, that's up to your level of comfort, if you're cool with it. But yeah, I think, you know, based on what Grundle said, that as long as you handle it properly, you'll be fine.
Right.
If there's, like, plot happening during it, like they're having a conversation, and if you're trying to show, like, the whole game's story, I would keep it. But again, that's just, like, if you're comfortable. I would understand being, like, concerned. China erotica. Yo, look, everything. Rule 34 exists not for just the internet. It's everywhere in the world. Were the pages stuck together? I think it was fine. If the pages were stuck, they would not have taken it. Keep it for later. Exactly. You could or just save the money. I don't know.
I took this book to the glue factory with me and got all messed up. So I'd like a new one, please.
Yeah. Who told you about my book return?
This return policy needs to be re-examined.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, I feel like erotica should be outside of the scope of normal book usage.
Yes, just like erotica cannot be returned. Like, sorry.
Right, like that's so yeah. It's just like who are these creeps, dude? The boldness of that guy.
Right? I mean, I guess points for honesty?
I've already used it.
Already used it. Also, hi Tape, how are you? I'm so glad that this is the moment that you joined us.
I no longer require this particular book of dinosaur erotica.
God. The world is fascinating.
I guess that's why David Attenborough goes outside and explores other things that aren't humans.
It's like, I just would like to exit society, thank you. Oh no.
Sentry deployed.
Oh no.
Big boy, where?
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay.
Big boy.
Big boy, big dad. Oh my god.
This literature was not quite erotic enough.
Yes. I need more of the erotic. Give me the sexual.
Here's the real question. How many times do you think he's either watched or owned Jurassic Park?
Good question. I mean, would that... Well, I guess that would be good erotica.
It's like the most professionally produced, almost erotica in that particular space.
I feel like I now need to rewatch it as if it like through his eyes.
Can you imagine like having that fetish and seeing a velociraptor hatch from an egg?
Ooh,
You know?
I don't know, but would he want him that young? Is that are we going into like pedophilic dinosaur?
I don't know. There's no way to know if this man was also a pedophile.
It's true.
So, unless you ask, like, do you have young dinosaur erotica?
Right? He didn't specify.
You guys have Millie Bobby Brown's Instagram account?
Cool.
Oh
God, hi. Please stay safe. Okay, cool, thanks.
I feel like I'm shopping at a Costco.
All ducts sealed. Lakasi Tower is isolated.
Sweet.
We got new orders. It's on us to find Blue Fireteam and extract them, if possible.
I'm gonna heal Beta and take that last health pack.
This is the end here.
Oh. Well, I'm still gonna heal Beta and take this last health pack.
In 24 seconds.
We got Lakasi locked down and bottled up.
Well, I still did it.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Overwatch has the most Rule 34, funny enough. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
The smut was defective. From what I can tell, this game covers the sex cutscene. Oh, okay. Maybe I had a dream about the little T-Rex arms.
On search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security
100%. I'm sure that's a whole sub-fetish in Dino Erotica.
Going in to find them.
Is the tiny arms.
Oh no. I returned to base and it kicked me out of the group.
No!
Oh no.
Okay, one sec. I'll do the thing.
Sorry, I leveled up and I wanted to see.
No, you're totally fine. I should have asked. I definitely learned about Overwatch characters from Rule 34 before I actually played the game. Fair.
Flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's Blue Fireteam passed this way.
Wait, how do I... Abandon mission. He was like, are you sure you want to do that? Like, I literally haven't done anything. It's fine. My smoothie has become unblended. Oh no.
Oh no, is it unhomogenized?
Yeah. It's still, like, edible, but it's just not as nice. It's not as pleasant of a texture. The game doesn't show the characters naked. Oh, yeah, then that's totally fine.
If you wished.
Boop, 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 boop.
Alright. Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi bop.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can actually just join you.
Oh!
Thank you, Steam.
Steam is so good. I like them.
Mm-hmm. Definitely still have the best return policy of anything on any video game.
Yeah.
Places aim down sights with a full scope that displays the distance? What? Okay.
Look at all these people just sitting around and not putting their lives on the line. Like us. How dare they? And then they have the nerve to come and, like, charge us money to get upgrades? Like, sir.
I don't know. I think what I do is pretty important. Like, I'm basically a doctor. I'm up there with medical professionals as far as being important, so...
Oh, that's true. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, we should get free stuff.
Yeah, like free healthcare.
Yes.
Are you also have the rangefinder on your gun?
Maybe.
Oh my god. I have a shotgun and I have a scope on it. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
I don't know if this was a good idea.
Oh no.
Blue team made it through Katanga's last security.
We'll see.
But once they
I mean, do you want to exit?
Nope, I'm full send. Full send here.
Love it. Load up Overwatch for the first time. Oh, that's what they look like with clothes on. That's fair. That is very fair. I have only played Overwatch like twice, and it was really fun, which is why I feel bad because I've heard so many bad things. And I don't really see myself playing it, but like, wait, which one is the free one? Is Overwatch 1 free now?
No, Overwatch 2 there's no more Overwatch 1. They've completely overdone or overwrote Overwatch with Overwatch 2.
Dang.
And it is free, so.
But is it the same characters or all new?
They're the same characters and a few new ones.
Okay.
But there's one new character for each type.
That's okay. That's fair.
And honestly, people that complain about Overwatch are generally people that have played too much of it, or they're people that are never satisfied with anything. And
oh, it wasn't like the gameplay that they were complaining about so much. It was just Blizzard being icky.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
Blizzard,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, that's Blizzard. Yeah.
Oh God, hi.
And yeah, that whole thing that's a terrible situation, but the game itself is not. It's fairly removed from the horrible practices, as far as I can tell. It's just unfortunate.
Okay. So yeah, I really liked Junkrat. That's who I played. Because I knew nothing about it, and I was like, I've played League of Legends sometimes, and my main is Jinx, because she's fast and things explode. Who is like that? And someone was like, Junkrat. And so I played him, and I was like, yes, this is acceptable and very fun.
Yeah. And if you play League of Legends, I think Overwatch makes a lot of sense, because it's the same, essentially the same game. I'm trying to say this right. Like the way you use your abilities in tandem with your other teammates is like the whole game. The chemistry that you create to dominate the other team is the same.
Oh, I never did this level. We quit before it.
Well, we are inside the labia extora. I don't know.
Hot. Wait, is this consensual?
I don't know. We gotta find the queen and ask, I guess.
Ah!
I just really want to live in a world where people accept my xenophilia.
Xenophilia?
My young xeno.
Oh god. Oh, just the squishy of the floor. Oh, there's intel back here.
Oh, it's so squishy.
For a xenomorph burster. Hot.
Burster.
Oh god, I hate the sound. It's so upsetting. What exactly are Twitch rules about sexual content? Well, I think it was like what Grendel was saying.
Yeah,
Grendel?
I just told you what they are. As long as you're not hyper-focused on it, it's fine. Or it's like you clearly can't see penetrate. Like you can't play adults-only games. So there's games that aren't allowed on Twitch. You won't even have the category to select them.
Oh yeah, like the straight up just porn games.
Yeah, like all of those. And then there's one like House Party.
Oh yeah, House Party.
It's actually a really funny game, but it's not just about sex, but there is sex in it. So
so much
Twitch
sex
like
in
you
it.
can't play this. Yeah.
So much sex and boobs and blowjobs. But you know what? You don't have to be straight in it. So props for diversity.
You can make any choice you want in the course of the night, as far as leading to different outcomes. And you know what? I've had a bunch of gangbangs in that game, and it was really funny to get there.
I didn't know you could do
really
gangbangs. Is that a newer thing?
A couple of gangbangs.
Wow.
It's a DLC, gangbang DLC.
God.
No, but yeah, it's definitely a game that's very pornographic, but it's not just that. But even that, they don't let it on Twitch because I think it's too easy to get into a sexual situation that's explicitly sexual, that you're focused on for multiple minutes, and like the point of the game at times is to get laid. So it's.
Well, yeah, that's like why you went to the party, was like to hook up.
Yeah, it's a social simulator. So sometimes you find someone that you want to have bang with.
God, I remember there were some like people I used to watch who they went through those games, and yeah, went through that game, and that game was just ridiculous.
Yeah,
Like
it's really silly. Honestly, it's a good. I enjoy it a lot, but I got it for free from that Keymailer site to do coverage on it, and I couldn't because it's not allowed on Twitch, and they were like aware of that. So I played it a bunch and tried to do like a YouTube video about it, but by the time I got around to writing it all and recording, I just kind of lost the steam.
Grabbing ammo.
It's fair.
But I mean, for something like if you're playing Last of Us 2, the sex scene is so short and mild, like, and the nudity is like literally 5 seconds. It's not gonna be a problem at all. I guarantee you, because I know way too many people that play that game exclusively on Twitch, and they've never once had any problems. And most people already know what happens in that game anyways, so it's not like you're the first to show it or anything. So it really does come down to your own comfort level.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you don't want that stuff associated with you, just because, you know.
That's fair.
Just cause.
No leisure suit Larry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I forgot about that game. Oh my gosh. So I have House Party because it's VR, but you've never tried it.
Wait, really?
Rain! Yeah, first I did not know that there was a VR option, but like... Oh my!
I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Might have to reinstall that then.
Right. Just have a little fun off stream.
Load up some save states that I have kept for research purposes.
Just research purposes. All right.
Where is the dinosaur literature? For my research.
You're doing a very in-depth essay.
Yes, I'm experiencing things so that I can report to others what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real service.
Watch its attacks.
Ah!
He big.
He very big. I don't like that the scope tells me the distance, because then I can just see how much closer it's getting to me.
It says 0 meters.
Cyberpunk is full on sax, but that's allowed in Twitch with some mods. Moderation. But there's also streamer mode. I don't know what that does though. Oh yeah, I forgot there is a streamer mode for that.
I think that just puts tape on the nipples. That's like...
It's fair. Streamer mode just removed the licensed music? Oh!
Yeah, the licensed music, yeah.
Well, that's very considerate. Because I've been worried about games that I've played before, where it's just like, I feel like this is a licensed thing, and I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know. Last I heard about that, they became very lenient, so I think it's a lot less of a problem for us.
Good.
Especially if it's part of the game. Like, if you're playing the game and there's a licensed track in it, I think the worst thing that happens is your VOD gets muted.
I think that happened to me once. I think. I could be wrong. Twitch allows, wait, what? I'm the sex scenes as far as I know. Don't question me. I just have it. What? It's for research. Yeah. Gonzo journalism at its finest. Yes. Oh, it's happened to you? The Fatal Frame 5 ending song? You got in trouble for that?
What do you mean trouble? Like, you got a DMCA strike on your account, or?
Yeah, because I definitely didn't get one, and I was straight up singing with it, because I love that song.
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks.
Ooh, though, I also... Oh, the song got cut? But
yeah,
there is a difference.
That's normal.
There is a difference because you don't do commentary on your stream. I talk over everything. So that could also be a thing of like why you got a thing muted and I did not. Cuz it might not pick up on me as much.
I don't know, the the bot that they use to detect copyrighted stuff is pretty damn good. So like I've had that where I have been narrating and talking over music, and other friends of mine too that talked over music, and it still gets caught.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's pretty good. You might just have gotten lucky in a way, but.
Oh, there's some intel over here if you don't have it.
Oh my god. Hyperdyne weapon catalog? Hello.
Heck yeah. My stream countdown intro gets muted sometimes. No DMCA though, which I'm fine with. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, they've become much more lenient. It's like fair use laws are pretty much just as long as you're doing something to interpret it and create new content with it, it typically falls under fair use. But if you're like verbatim playing a song and then being like, hey, pay me to listen to the song, and then you pay nothing for royalties to the people that created it or have no permissions, then that's like theft.
Yeah. And
as long as
that's
you're
fair.
trying to create something new and modify the original content, you're fairly safe. Which is why talking and making silly comments is kind of the whole point of doing this at the end of the day.
Hive resin is acid resin. There is a PDT.
Take dog tags. I mean, I'm sure I have dog tags. Can I just take mine and YOLO? Peace out.
Alright, you brought back your own dog tags. It wasn't the mission. Spent a lot of money putting you in this place.
Look, the mission just said take dog tags. You need to be more specific.
More specific, yeah, exactly. We need details, folks.
Private Mamani. Grab his tags. Dios te bendiga.
I completely understand. This was actually happening in Mass Effect as well. Which, like, I get it. You want the closure. Oh, God. Oh. But also, like, going into a hazardous war zone type area just to, like, collect dog tags and find out who died. Not really worth it to me. Like, it's sad, sure, and you want to know for sure that they're dead. But, like, is that worth risking our lives?
I'm sure there was a list they could have consulted about who was sent here before us, and they're just not doing that.
Yeah.
Keep moving, Fireteam.
Or, like, also, we're in the future. Do we not just have, like, chips implanted that, like, have, like, life sign detection?
You're telling me you can't detect where their cell phone is right now?
Right? Like, oh, there's no cell service here? Really? That wouldn't be the first thing that humans would install, would be a billion things to make sure that service stays good?
Someone check the Wi-Fi router.
Right?
We're here to just plug it in and unplug it and plug it back in.
Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
I would rather the song get cut. Oh, yeah. In my experience, the muting comes down to who owns the rights to the song. The bigger the owner, the more likely it is to be muted.
Yeah.
Fair. I just cut it out.
They care more.
Yeah. Ah! I just cut it out when I upload them to YouTube, so it's cool. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. It's better than me getting in trouble. Oh, there's intel? I love me some intel. What's the hot goss? Oh, Union of Progressive Peoples. Hot.
So woke, so progressive.
I love it. AOC, marry me.
These.
Honestly, I would marry her. I'm not good enough for her. That queen.
No. She should be married to everybody. I have definitely responded to some of her Instagram posts with like, please marry me, or at least let me take you out on a date once.
She is so freaking cool.
Yeah, she's not.
She is that as well.
she's a MILF.
Does she have children?
Nope. She's beyond children.
No, come back here, you little fricker. I hate those things. Remember
Yeah.
Gray, one of our podcast episodes on YouTube got banned in other places. Oh yeah, that is true. Ugh, I was so mad about that.
Yeah, YouTube's algorithm for that stuff is pretty brutal as well.
Yeah. Funny enough, it was the soundtrack episode. It was the House of the Dead movie discussion, I think. So see his mommy. I have a copyright strike-free channel. I would like to stay that way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have any strikes on my channel.
No, you have to be pretty aggressively bad to get a strike at this point, I think.
Yeah, I think like the only game where in reading about it, I was like, actually, I'm not gonna stream this. I'm gonna put it on YouTube just in case. Was Kid Amnesia? It's like Amnesia, but it's split up funny. Because apparently it's all about like some band's songs. So I was like, that seems. I'm gonna put that on YouTube. Because just in case.
Yeah, you have to make sure that it's not owned by the Paramount Group or something, because they are pretty sticklery. Disney stuff too is pretty.
I don't remember who the band was, but it was like a band I had heard of. It might have been like Radiohead or something like them. So it's just like, oh, well, if it's literally your music that then would just be playing the whole game, I will pass on streaming that.
When you were here before.
She's gorgeous. She is. Ooh, Bull wants his money. Get it. Get the bag. Get the bread.
He's actually super funny because he'll like respond to people when they do negative reviews on his movies and like threaten to beat them up.
Oh, sir.
So funny.
Such a delightful little man.
It's like if your grandpa got on Facebook and was like, oh, I'm gonna beat you up, boy, for not agreeing with me or being rude to me.
I love it. I love it.
It's so German, it's great.
Big one coming in.
Oh.
Got you, Beta. We've got your back. You stay away from my turret!
Mama!
My beautiful boy. Remember, my YouTube channel was deleted last year randomly for deceptive practices. Then they restored it, admitting it was a mistake. Kid A and L. Oh, Amnesiac. Our radio had albums. Oh, okay. It remembered. Yay.
They're still in the fight. They'll be headed to the core lift next.
We did have a discussion about Mr. Bull. You know, I feel like we should always
Try to find a way to talk about him.
Yes.
Swarm approaching.
I'm coming. Okay. Oh, hi.
Blue Fireteam, are you out there?
We're doing stuff. It just feels so needy. She's just like, why aren't you talking to me? Why do you keep ignoring me? Like, I'm currently fighting for my life.
You did not reply to my email?
It's been 3 minutes since I texted you. You obviously hate me and we're broken up.
Clearly, I can't compete with this AOC that you keep talking about.
Wonders welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
To be fair, no one can. Oh, hi. Boop, boop, boop.
I'll cut it.
Love me. Right? Why is she a demon?
We hear you. We're close.
Oh, sorry. You were being attacked. And now I'm being
now
attacked. It was like, exactly. Like, don't worry. There's enough of me to go around.
I'll go on anyone's face. I don't give a fuck.
I do not discriminate. Face hugs for everyone.
Hang on, Molina. We're coming.
Yeah, God.
Thank you.
Of course. I love that to save you, I literally have to shoot you in the face.
Not to mention, it would probably spray acid all over me too.
Like, you would 100% be dead. Face hugs, not drugs. I love that. Put it on a shirt. I'd wear that shirt. I call this face humpers. But do they do that motion? That'd be very upsetting.
Got this Iron Man uni-beam thing on my shoulder. I like it.
Ooh. I mean, I don't know, but they put something in your mouth. They do. Did you ever see the Aqua Teen Hunger Force : movie for theaters or movie for DVD?
Is that the first one that they made?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they definitely have that as a thing. Right? I think that's in that one. Where the Shake, like, had been cryo frozen with, like, a face hugger on him.
I remember.
I woke up.
Very bizarre.
It's so weird. It's all of that is so weird. But like, yeah, he wakes up and like they take the thing off and like a thing comes out of his mouth and he was just like, actually, you know what? It's not you, it's me. Like leaves him. He's just like, you for all of this whole time, and like now you're leaving. It's so stupid, but great.
Yeah, I want to see there's another movie they made that I want to see that came out this year, or last year.
Oh yeah. I found a face hugger hugs not drugs shirt. Oh my god, please. If you could send me a link or something like, or tweet it to me. Oh yeah, I think we've DM'd in places before. Oop. I should not be standing in acid.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I got these boo. Hey.
Ah!
Sentry deployed.
He broke my sentry. How dare you? I could do Persona 5 Royale, but I would only be able to show the original ending, not the new ending. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. Had they like block streaming certain stuff.
What is this beeping? There's a beeping.
I don't know. It makes me very concerned.
What was the beeping about?
Beta, are you beeping over here?
Did our beta beep? Did beta make a beep beep?
No.
Oh, I missed the big one. Whoops.
Oh no.
Good job, Beta. Take the hit for the team. Good boy.
I love him. I am so grateful for him.
Love our Beta.
Fireteam,
You know, Alpha walked so Beta could run.
we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this.
Nobody can stand Shake. I whispered. Oh, thank you. That's. Oh my God! You do that so well. I definitely liked Frylock the most because he was the one who had the most brain.
Forward and override. That means going all the way to
kept the whole group together.
Yeah. Oh, but hands down, my favorite characters, obviously, it's the Moonanites. Nobody can defeat the quad laser.
Quickly, get the Thorn belt.
The Xenos took out the entire blue fire team.
Do you want to continue campaign or return to base?
You're going into the heart
Let's
of the
continue
hive
the
to rig the
campaign
refinery
here. I think
for
this is
detonation.
the last mission.
That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
There's only one way to be sure.
Punch. Poor Meatwad had a chew toy for a brain. Yeah. I mean, Meatwad had good moments. He was, of the three, default my second favorite.
Well, Shake is necessary to create the conflict that most of the episodes revolve around. Like, you need a character like that that's just kind of chaos and narcissistic.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, because, like, Frylock is too balanced and Meatwad is too innocently stupid. You have to have Shake. Oh, and poor Carl.
I love Carl too.
Put the refinery into overload state.
Oh my God, and MCP Pants, portrayed by MC Chris. I think I was my last stream, I was... Wait, was that the stream or was that when I was doing a YouTube video? I don't remember what, but I had the I want candy, bubblegum and taffy, like, stuck in my head.
I like how he keeps changing the animal that he is.
Yes, gets lower and
like
lower.
A spider and then a cow.
612 Wharf Avenue. Like, I really do want a bag of candy though, listening to it.
Likely a bunch of those prowling down here.
Great, I love that for us.
Don't forget to watch for eggs.
Ooh, I love eggs.
I do too. Eggs are so yummy and a good source of protein.
Mm-hmm.
I should make eggs after this. To be honest, if Fatal Frame 5 is okay on Twitch, then The Last of Us Part 2 should be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Wait, does Fatal Frame have nudity? I don't think it has any... I don't remember any nudity. Yeah, we watched Megan today! Oh my God, how was it? Is it good? I really want to see it.
Wait, where did you see it? Did you go to a theater?
I would... yeah. Did you guys? Yeah, just go on and make a big old pot of stew out of my pool, meat man. Yes! Oh my God. Carl had some of the best lines. His sass was just delicious. I think I still have, like, the few DVDs that I have. I just randomly have a DVD of some season of Aqua Teen. My roommate and I, like, we lost internet for a while, so we were just busted out those DVDs. So it was the clearance rack Pokemon DVDs and Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's what we watched for like 4 days.
Wow.
It was a good time.
What a treasure trove.
It was great. Oh, we also watched a couple movies. I don't remember which ones.
Nice. Keep tight. Cover each other.
Lazy with the raid.
Before you enter the core,
Thank you so much. can we get a shout out? What were you playing and how was your stream?
For your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time.
Fireteam 5 is more dark than Last of Us. Yeah, but I mean, like, the concern is nudity and sexual situations, which I don't think Fatal Frame has.
Oh, High on Life is good.
Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, that game looks really funny.
It's so funny.
I saw someone with, like, if you pause and then unpause and, like, your gun yells at you for pausing.
There are several full-length feature films that they have that you can just sit there and watch as well, and they're all ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Tammy and the T-Rex?
No. I feel like I should have.
It's Paul Walker's first movie ever, and it is a doozy.
Love that.
Tell you that much.
Door hits locked.
Oh, God.
Terminal. Try it.
Just shoot all these eggs. You thought about watching it at Discord at some point? Please do, yes.
Wash your hands after you touch that.
I don't have my sub tier channel anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. It got a few good laughs just starting out. I sat through like 4 ads back to back watching TV. Oh no.
Yeah, really good.
Get off me! Oh, wait, we should, yeah. Why are there 7? Oh, I guess we're in a nest, but there are so many eggs.
I mean, yeah, if you have Game Pass, High on Life is an absolute, like, easy, very good game.
I think the next, once I do Mass Effect, and then I have to take a break to do Deadly Premonition, and then I'll get back to Game Pass games. Signalis, because you were recommending that one.
Yeah, definitely do that one too. That one's I'm very excited to play through it myself. So
Patching up.
I've done the first like hour or 2 of it, and it's just very, very good.
Mars Patrona with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Are you still on? Which Final Fantasy are you on? I was actually just wondering about that earlier. There's one about a politician trying to stop old people from smashing. Love that. Why not? The game looks really good. Yeah. I'm gonna play Deadly Premonition 2. Do it. Everyone should play it. Oh, you finished 12 today. Ah! What were your overall thoughts? I know that you know that I love that game, but I accept if you have different opinions. But I hope you at least enjoyed it or felt like it was worthwhile for you having spent all the time with it. Also, how do you feel about starting? Oh, you've played 13, I think. For anyone who doesn't know, Mars Patrona is currently playing through all of the main Final Fantasy games. He like started with 1 and is now going to be doing 13.
That's a lot of Final Fantasy.
So much, but it's so cool. It's like a really cool, I don't know if it's like challenge, but I don't know, thing to do. There's intel up here if you don't have it.
Oh, is it? I completely ran by it then. Let me see. Oh, no, I picked it up already.
Okay. 13 starts tomorrow. Nice. Oh, I really liked it. I got into it. Yay! Yeah, I freaking adore that game so much. I thought that the story was very fun. And Fran. Yeah. Alpha, could you, like, try to do shooting instead of awkwardly walking into the door that is not open?
Alpha knows what to do. Got very specific instructions.
The instruction is walk forward, regardless.
You'll stare into his dead, vacant white eyes and tell him he's bad.
Right, actually, where's Beta? We're back to Alpha? What did you do to Beta?
We've regressed a little bit.
Right?
Progress forward is not a straight line.
I like that alien landed in line of fire. Alright. Oh my god. Oh god.
Incoming! From behind you!
Oh no, Alpha! I'm sorry, Alpha. I wasn't there for you. Maybe if you were Beta.
We're playing favorites.
We are! You good, buddy? You good? You wanna come over here?
You pull this off, bet they'll put you on recruiting posters.
Okay, he's coming. Alpha 8 Beta, nom nom nom, no! I mean, honestly, that would be a little impressive if he did manage to pull that off. Oh, the floors.
Trying not to think about that.
Yeah. Oh, God.
It's like sticking your hand in a jar of mayonnaise.
Oh, Scorn? Putting your hand in the thingies?
Oh, God.
Not into it.
Oh, Scorn. Why did you have to be $40?
It's on Game Pass.
I know that.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got excited and I bought it the day it came out.
Oh.
And then as I'm playing it, people were like, hey, you know it's on Game Pass, right?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I had the
Don't charge the door.
so like this I have like the 3 months of Game Pass free, which is why I'm like trying to just play all the Game Pass games that I want so I can then save money. But I was very salty when I looked at like I got it all booted up and was like, oh, here are like 6 games I bought within the past month that I just could have played for free.
Yeah. That's a fun feeling.
Stop! I like my organs where they are. 12 has a very well realized world. I guess because it was already realized in some other games. Yeah, like Tactics Advance. Evilise. And I try to do the DS sequel off stream. I think it's an RTS game. Yes, I actually just, last week or so. No, it was a couple weeks ago. Booted up because I have the DS game. And, yeah, I booted that up. I didn't get very far in it yet, but it was...
Intel.
Yeah, it's a fun little game. Again, I'm like barely in it. I do find it funny that they redesigned one character. Everyone else is exactly the same, but they just redesigned one character. It's like, well, all right. Why? I mean, granted, it was Pinello, and I didn't like her outfit in 12 so much, but like, she's the only one who gets a different look for the DS game.
Ooh, blap.
Dance, stir the pot. Okay. I like it. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth checking out. Oh no! And it targets me again! All these aliens. Guys. I'm gonna go back to the medkit, because I'm gonna save and get a new medkit.
Okay.
Patching up.
Aid kits here. Grabbing ammo.
Okay, now I'm coming. Sorry.
It's okay. Thumbs up.
Oh shoot! I can't come this way. Let me.
You gotta go all the way around.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I figured that out.
It's okay. There's a ton of stuff to shoot over here, so.
Okay. I've been going through all the Legacy of Kain series soon. I miss those games. Yeah, I want to play those.
Ooh, Soul Reaver. They're remaking that too, aren't they?
Ooh. I do not know. I tune in for that. Yeah. Pinello was my MVP in 12. Non-stop healing on the final bosses. Oh yeah. Pinello, like, great.
Hear that?
I think Ash ended up being my favorite, in battle. Because for some reason she ended. Oh!
I'm making friends.
Yeah! Making friends in, places.
Just trying to get a kiss.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt?
We're getting to know each other.
Let's nuke this barge. Hold at the core for briefing.
What? Oh, I don't think they're remaking Soul Reaver. Oh no! I heard they're gonna make new Legacy of Kain, hopefully. The devs asked how we would feel about a new entry. Oh, okay.
Something like that, where they're gonna make another thing in that world.
Remember that.
Some of these are recent. Wayland Yutani crew.
Oh. These guys look like they did not have a good time.
Oh. Oh, they got chest bursted.
They did not have a good time in here.
I mean, maybe they were into it.
I think that's their kink is getting chest bursted.
Maybe? I don't know. Let's ask the dino guy. Just be like, is this a thing?
Do you have any xenomorph literature?
Oh, that is a, well, I don't know about the erotica aspect of it, but there are alien books. I read one. I actually need to return it to the library tomorrow. It was a volume that had like 2 different novels in it. The first one was not good, but so I like stopped reading it. But the second one was. So it was interesting to see that there are like a bunch of novels set in the alien universe.
Yeah. There are a handful of Alien vs. Predator comics too that I thought were kind of enjoyable.
Ooh. Gotta hate these things. They're so ugh. I gave Ash the Foe Breaker class, which with a giant hammer. It was awesome. Nice. I definitely remember. Oh hi. I definitely remember giving. There's like that one really OP spear that you can get. And I gave it to Bash? Is that his name? Bash? I straight up like fleed through so many areas to get that item early. I was just running as fast as I could past all of the enemies because I was like 20 levels too low for the like smoggy poisonous area. But I was like, I know that there's a thing. So I gave him that. So he was really powerful. But Ash just coincidentally, in several fights, ended up being the last person standing and then, like, doing enough damage to get me to win. So I will always, love her for that.
Process controls the next room. End game. Prep while we brief you.
Fireteam, this is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process.
Will you, Esther?
When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload. You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed.
Oh, I have to hold the button down. Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. Okay.
Alien vs. Predator 2 PC game was awesome. The multiplayer was phenomenal. Ooh, that would be fun as a multiplayer. Play as a facehugger, chasing down other players, then becoming alien. It was damn fun back then. That sounds wild. Like, I love that.
Grabbing ammo.
At least in the year 2000, the original.
Thought that catwalk looked unstable? You'll egress by a different route.
Oh, great. Love that.
I am analyzing the control
I
systems.
love egressing.
Stand by.
Egressing? Ugh, God, my favorite.
Please reroute the coolant away from the refinery core.
Sentry deployed.
Putting down some mines.
Yeah.
Let's rock. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. Nice, an 8K.
Alright.
Sentry deployed.
This is like the last stand, right? The final of the final?
I think, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna put a few more babies down.
Sentry deployed.
Throw everything out.
Yeah.
Hold on to your butt.
I have a lot of things to throw down, apparently. I'm only now looking at the things.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, we can start with this, and then you can throw down more as, I think we're gonna have to hold this spot for a minute.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Got a lot of little buddies on the ground here.
So many little buddies.
Are you ready?
Yeah. I mean, no, but yeah.
Yeah.
I had an AVP game on Game Boy as a kid. Was it any good? Unimportant. Exactly. I could play as Predator. It was automatically good. Oh my god, yeah. Anytime you get to play as Predator, that's a win. Or as an alien. I would like to play as an alien. I guess gameplay-wise, Predator might be more fun long-term to play as. But like being one of these guys, that'd be cool.
I'd say it was very disorienting because you could climb on the walls and the ceilings, and so the world would be inverted at some point.
Yeah.
It'd be very easy to get all vertigo-y.
Oh god, I hate those sections in like Dead Space and Prey and whatnot. Anytime I'm like in 0G, like no.
Oh yeah. That's when you play as the alien, that's definitely a thing you gotta consider.
No! Who's being angry over here? Is it past your bedtime?
Cranky boy.
He's a nappy nap. It's okay. Go lie down now.
He did the cranky boy. Didn't get his apple juice at lunch.
Oh no. I hate it when there's no apple juice.
Sentry deployed.
Ooh. The AVP game was a 3-way online mode. You had the Marines and versus the Predators versus the Alien. It was fun. Ooh, that would be fun.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate they haven't been able to make multiplayer that was fun like that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the only multiplayer game. Well, this is super fun. But I guess it's not the same thing, because it's not like PvP.
Right, like if we were playing against an army of other players playing as the aliens, outsmarting us. That would be it. That would be interesting.
Look, I'm firing as fast as I can. My hand is literally cramping. Like, what more do you want from me, lady?
Everything you got.
Yeah, the best AVP game was Mortal Kombat X. How could I forget? Wait, could you play as Alien or Predator in that?
I think there was an Aliens, you know, more if you could play as, yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, no, 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 no. It seems they care more about the shooters too much. Yeah. AVP did it different. I loved it. But yeah, it's good to have different kinds of games. Oh my god, we're almost there.
Please access the primary power.
I got you.
Activate all
I think there's been like a big shift in like, instead of making multiplayer free and part of the game, it's like, how do we monetize the hell out of it?
Yeah.
There's so much money you can make. So it stops being fun and it's just like a money funnel.
How can we make a game, but then make it so that in order to really be able to play it, you have to buy all the upgrades instead of earning them?
Mm-hmm. That's the shift. Like even Splinter Cell had a really cool multiplayer mode with the spies versus mercs.
Ooh.
So one team would be in third person playing as spies and like sneaking around to try to kill the mercs, and then the mercs would be like first person trying to hunt down the spies, and like their move sets were different. Their you know, what they could see was limited. The spies could like go everywhere and hide in vents and stuff, and the mercs were kind of just like foot soldiers that could sprint on the ground. And it was like a really interesting asymmetrical multiplayer thing.
That sounds it.
And they have yet to make another game like that, I think.
Aw. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Give me more of those doodads to throw down.
I've got this guy. I've got one guy over here.
Oh my god, I've had this little robot this whole time.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Please input override code
Override code.
and press the button marked Shakti XS.
I think that's all the things I have.
Okay, now we have to run.
Oh, great.
Now we run.
Oh, God.
Mama. Indestructible mama.
Oh, that's an indestructible mama.
Indestructible mama. She can't be destructed.
Okay, I'm going. Are you coming?
I'm coming. Oh, there's a lot of these eggs opening up.
Yeah, there are.
That's right, Alpha will take care of it for us.
Alpha!
Alpha's back there taking one for the team.
I am hauling all of the ass.
Our asses are being hauled.
They are being hauled like they have never been hauled before. Oh my god. Oh god! Oh, hey!
Just happy to see it.
There we go.
Ass.
I'm trying. Oh, she big mad. And just big. She an angry lady.
She sure gets around.
Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Oh, I'm so happy! Yay! Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, chat, I've missed all of your things. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 10 you could play as Alien, Jason, Predator, TMNT. What? TMNT, Ninja Turtles were Injustice 2. No fatalities on Turtles ever. That's fair. That's right. I love, the Does versus Mercs. Don't get me started. Spies versus Mercs. You had to hide in the dark, literally. There's a game called Intruders, which just released. It's a Spies versus Mercs game. Ooh.
Mmm.
Oh my god, that was so intense.
We did it.
We did! Virtual high five.
I did it.
I did too.
What did you find over there? The 3W.
Oh my god, so much intel to hand over. Everyone wants their intel.
What do we get for this intel? This t-shirt? We get an intel t-shirt?
Hey.
I'll take an intel t-shirt.
She knew that before she joined.
I want the Hugs Not Drugs face hugger shirt. That sounds hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Somebody printed when you ordered a few colonies.
Okay. Okay. Like trying to find all the arrows. Who all needs the info?
Under my your some things.
Salute and about face. Oh, I got a new kit! And a new difficulty unlocked of extreme. That's hilarious.
Xeno.
You feel like you're ready for extreme now?
Anyway.
No. Oh, and got the difficulty insane.
Are you ready for an extremely insane difficulty?
No. We could if you wanted to.
Hey,
just be prepared for my immediate demise.
Another time. Another time.
That is fair. Oh my god, there are so many people that need the thing. I already talked to you. Why am I talking to you again?
Guess we can't.
Oh, that almost fully leveled up this dude.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, 5 and then 7? Oh.
Oh, now I can create hardcore characters at the title screen. Ooh.
Permadeath characters.
Oh,
amazing.
God, no. Why would I do that? Why would
Completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary.
Ugh.
Well, now what do you think? You finished the game?
I love it. I'm curious of what the other things are that like now I can do and like where it goes from here. But this was super, super fun. And thank you again for gifting it. I really appreciate it.
You're most welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it.
I'm also, oh, I should probably go to bed. But, at any other point, if you want to play, like, whatever the other stuff is. Did you shoot me?
Nope. Go on. Sorry, keep going.
Sir!
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
Yeah, if, like, whatever the other game modes are, or if you do want to do, like, a stupid difficulty run, that'd be really fun. I would be down.
Okay, sounds good.
I am definitely going to wrap up my stream, though.
Well,
Oh,
you have a good night and GG's.
thank you. Thank you for playing with me. This was really, really fun.
Bye.
Bye. Ah, now that he's got... I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. GRUNDLETOTS is great. If you guys are not following GRUNDLETOTS, you should go follow him. You get a star sticker that says, "Good job! Yay!" That's all I want. I do want to look real quick at, like, what... Oh, I can... Yeah, I'm stirring that pot. I don't know in what situation I would really want to be dancing in this nightmarish hellscape, but okay. Weak point damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I get a new color. Oh, I get purple? Oh, spray purple. I'm gonna keep the gray. Only way to be sure. I like that. That's cute. New stuff. Sorry, I'm just like looking at my stuff real quick because I want to look at it, and if I log out now, then I won't remember to do that. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Boop. And boop. And boop, 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 boop. Awesome. Cool. Oh, that's not where I go. This is where I go to quick game. Yes. Awesome, because I, couldn't do the thing. Now here is the thing. Oh, I didn't realize my mic was in there the whole time. Oh, and a leaf. Oh, I bought myself flowers. Yay. I had my first in-person acting audition yesterday. It was like the first one in a while. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a new rule. If I do an acting audition, I have to give myself flowers so that I like feel better after. Because I get like quite nervous. So it's like no matter if it was good or bad, you get flowers after. You have to give yourself a little treat. But let me see who is on right now that I can raid. I didn't even clock that it was midnight. It's fine. I work tomorrow, but like super late in the day. Nothing wrong with that. Exactly. It's just like, it's just a nice thing. A thing that I can then look forward to, that it's like, you know what, even if you don't do well, like you're gonna have this really nice thing that makes you very happy in your house after. And you can look at it and just feel proud of like, hey, you tried. Like, even if you don't get it, you now like have this happy thing. And it just makes me like feel better. I mean, my audition actually went very well, and I'm proud of what I did. I think I did actually a good job. But still, it's just like a way to try to get myself to like calm down more. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, Alchemical Kitty is live, playing Sea of Thieves, and she is on one of my stream teams, so let's go say hi to her. If I can spell her name. Got this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I really hope so. There were only 4 of us when I was there, so like they gave us a 2-hour audition window, and we started a little bit late. So like I got there early. I was the first one there because I was like 20 minutes early. But yeah, but we didn't start until like half an hour after the start time, just because there were like people stuck in traffic. It was totally fine and normal. And we were all very chill about it, but there were like only 4 of us there. And I heard one person's audition and like they were fine, but it was, it's always hard because you don't know what they're looking for, but like I think I maybe did better than that one other person, but I don't know how the other 2 did. So like, I don't know. It's always tough to say, but I at least felt like I gave a good performance. I had made choices for the character, so I was happy with it. And it was nice. It was nice to just like do something. Yes, you do. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stream, fam. After this day, it's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too. Thank you so much for being here. And I really, you know, like I'm sending love to you and your family. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Let's go say hi to Alchemical Kitty. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream. I think like Wednesday is the next day I'm thinking of streaming. We'll see if I can finish Mass Effect 3. I don't know. That game is so big. But I did do a lot of the side missions. And I got the DLC. So I added more work, but also got a lot of it done. So we'll play more of it. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I'll finish it. I'll try to finish it this week, because I've been playing it for a while, and I was away for so long. But yeah, let's go Rado! Do. That was kind of sudden.